Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your dungeon master for this evening. And you can see, I am not at home. I am actually at my parents' home. So this is my old room back in the basement. So it's not the most glamorous of rooms, but I think you will go. It will suffice for this episode. So in the previous episode, our adventurers, after they have successfully saved Blinky's old leader and mentor from Kyril, they actually helped them back to the city of Karai and managed to get them into safety and have some interactions over there. And there were some troubling things that are going to happen to them, and they managed to, after they have gave Siren, talked about with him, they started to plan on going towards their next destination, which were they were talking about going towards the forest of Sandarith. But first, they talked about it, and they needed to go to Goldcrest because they have an old a person that had told them in Goldcrest that there is some things that have been happening in the capital city where the adventure started in Varil, that Leon was dead. So in order to, but they needed to meet her more like face to face. This is a person known as Vanessa, and Vanessa lives in Goldcrest. So they took a teleportation circle back to Rostpike, which is one of the places their adventure started in, where they also fought the moss monster that they created themselves, and they also met another person here called Master Matthias, that is the temple protector of this place. But when they arrived here, they were not. They were planning about that the forest have started to spread closer and closer to society. A little bit shocked though that it was closer towards the city edge, and when they also talked to Master Matthias that two of the closest farm stables, those were overrun by the forest, and also most of the townsfolk has fled to the crossing called Adun Crossroad, which they got help from the army. And right now, there's not so many people in the town. Master Matthias is there, and also the innkeeper of the Lost Warrior Inn, but they are unsure of how many other people there are there, because most of the soldiers are here, but they are preventing the forest growing in towards the town using oil, using magic, and other types of means to try to hold them there, like hold the forest line so that it doesn't overgrow in towards Rostpike. They talked for a little bit with Master Matthias, and they were planning on going on rather rapidly, talking about they're going to go back to their house, the House of Nope, which is in Rostpike. They also heard that one of their other companions had actually been here and actually done some stuff. And after some further investigation, this was they believe that this was Thalion that has been here. And a little bit angry and also a little bit suspicious, they went towards the house, very carefully started to investigate the nooks and ends of this house, seeing if it was trapped or if it was something in the house, using magic to see through walls, and also use other means of detect magic to trying to find out if something was wrong. They didn't find anything that was wrong. They saw that Thalion had left a note on the table, and also left a dagger on one of the beds. this was his frozen dagger that was created back in the first episodes. It was also a letter that he was telling them he was always watching. But they were not. They didn't go in towards the House of Nope. They simply used magic to take out the dagger, take out the letter, and they managed to close and seal off the house, trying to deal with it some other time. Going to the Lost Warriors Inn, getting promised that they will get rations and provision to go that will last roughly a week or so. This this was achieved. They jumped onto their magical flying carpet and they set their course flying towards Goldcrest in order to find Vanessa and some more explanations before maybe they will go to Sunderiff Forest today. But we will see. But before we start, my friends, here is my friends. Hello.
Hello.
Yoo-hoo.
Are you ready? Are we going? Are we? Yes.
I think it's kind of mean of you to blame us for the moss monster.
Yeah.
That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, for
depends
once,
on-
I feel like I had absolutely nothing to do with it. It feels
I
so
think
good.
Videl is going to be a moss monster soon. Yes.
True.
I am the moss monster.
Oh, I forgot. Also, when these guys arrived back here, Blinky, in the very top of the temple, these ginormous mushrooms were growing because in the previous one these are more rapid healing mushrooms. So she stick her hands on them and licked on her fingers. And in a very far distant, far away episode, they actually ate magical moss and mix this mushroom with this moss creates a monster or like a forest entity. So Blinky vomit this creature out and they had to like quickly vanquish it before they venture on. So sorry, I missed that little detail.
Oh, the
That
detail
tiny
that you...
little tiny little
Where you-
burp through the mouth. It's
Nah.
no biggie. To be fair, in this campaign, it doesn't feel like a biggie anymore.
No.
Oh right, a monster cut out of her mouth.
Yeah, it's a side note. It literally is a cliff note. It's like,
yeah.
Here's a cliffhanger.
yeah, cliffhanger.
But regardless, you are flying away from this. We will come back at a moment that you have quite recently flown away from Rostpike. How up in the air do you fly with the carpet? Are you close by to the ground, or do you have some meters up, or what would you say, give or take? Like how distant are you from the ground with the flying carpet?
Blinky would advise that we at least fly above the trees.
Oh, the canopy.
Yeah.
How
So
about 60 feet above the trees so nothing can sit in top of the trees and go.
Yeah. Because we have seen things in the
Tentacles
forest that can
coming
crush
out of the forest
stones.
and like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also
So
not above the forest. Like,
Let's
avoid
see.
the forest.
So a tree in this region would be roughly 7 or 8 meters up to the canopy, and then you go like 60 more. So you're like roughly 9 meters up in the air. No, I would say it's more. It's probably 10 meters up in the air, almost 11.
It says the 12 for safety.
Yeah.
Okay. But you're flying over the canopy, and you're very close by to the road, the old high road. It's a beautiful morning. The sun is getting up in the sky. It is well getting to closer towards like lunchtime now.
So at least it's not raining in this part of the world.
No, it's not. It is a beautiful day, and yeah, there's not many clouds, and there are some birds, and there's some animal life in the forest as you see them, like deers or squirrels that are running about in the forest line as you fly over the canopies of the forest close by towards the road.
How crowded would you say it is for 4 people to sit comfortably on the carpet?
It is difficult to sit comfortable. It is mostly because of Blork, because he's a big man, and Videl is not as short as well with the horns and hooves. But I would say you can manage to squeeze in, and you can sit rather comfortable.
It's snug.
Someone
Yeah.
can sit between my legs.
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
would
would
assume
say-
that's Blinky because
I would say it will be a little bit difficult to have like a long rest on it, but you can definitely try if you want to.
If I sleep in Blork's lap like a little cat, can I
Yeah,
do that?
I mean, like this, Blinky, you have no problem because you are counting as a small creature.
Oh,
Yeah, and maybe used to sleeping in weird
Yes.
yeah.
piles.
So it's more like it's more real Videl and Blork that are kind of going to struggle a little bit. But
I can spoon Videl, and in my knee veck, there Blinky can sleep there,
Mhm.
and then really can have the rest of the carpet.
The rest of the corner of the carpet.
that's like, this is the rest you get. I'm like,
One
Question:
sheet.
Could if one makes a rope and then makes a hammock underneath the
No.
carpet, could one
Can
sit
No.
on it?
You can certainly try, Blinky.
Hmm.
okay, that's not
Also-
what I thought you would do. I thought you were gonna be meaner.
just to
Can you?
I know what we could do. Real can levitate, and we can tie a rope to her.
Yes! You can
Or
sleep and
cast,
levitate.
Enlarge on the carpet.
Or she doesn't
Yeah.
even need to do levitate. She can't fall. She has the ring, so we just push her, and then she's just gonna be continuously falling.
I'm just continuously gonna feather fall like a fucking kite off the carpet. Like,
My God.
oh, but no!
What?
Next week we will see a new character joining our group.
A tree! Boom, bam, boom, 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 boom.
I thought Real was with us. Like, oops.
So little rope left.
A rope and a foot.
How long have we been flying for?
I would say that you have. I moved the carpet a little bit up. I would say that you have right now, as we begin. I would say you have for the last 20, 30 minutes going with the carpet. The one thing that I want to describe to you before
Mm.
is that when you are going outwards towards the Rosspike and going onto the road again, you see that this portion of like when you come outside and you're sort of roughly like 20, 30 minutes in, you can see that the forest has started to overgrow the road because there's no soldiers that are actually providing to prevent the forest coming closer. But you see that because you're flying so high up now, you see that the forest is not aggressively going towards this forest. It just goes upward in an angle towards the milestone
Oh, of course it
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
So it's not like it looks like it hasn't stopped growing towards over the road. It just looks like it has just gently nudged a little bit more towards the northwestern side. So it's not going rapidly over the road. It's just
Wonder what happened up at the moon milestone.
Yeah. Who fancied that? Yeah.
Maybe we should investigate that sometime.
No.
But it has been roughly 30 minutes, and you still see the road, and you can still see the animals about, and it's a calm day regarding that the forest is still growing rapidly.
Do we hear the forest grow like it's...
Make a perception check.
A 9?
A 9. You listen closely. You think that you hear like branches cracking, something larger in the forest. Like you see bits of the forest. It is still this very oddly mystical forest. It is more. It is having this beautiful but alien-like colorization to the leaves, towards the bark. It is very unusual colorization, and you think that you hear like trees that are moving but slowly, like they are rubbing against each other and then moving away, and seeing parts of the canopies move just slightly towards either side.
You hear that?
What? The rumbling?
Forest.
what?
Yeah, the forest.
I thought that was Blork's stomach.
I thought so too.
I have eaten sausage,
Oh. Could still be rumbling from other.
but I only hear the
Reasons.
wind.
It could also be rumbling from you eating very old sausage.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
No.
Oh, that's not this.
Oh,
I'm just
imagine
gonna-
Blork getting a stomach ache on the carpet.
I'm
No,
just
yeah.
gonna point out that if anyone feels the need to do needs, please ask for the carpet to stop first.
What, you don't want me to shit over the edge?
I'm gonna restart my printing.
Like a bird.
What did you say?
I hear no music. Oops, sorry. So I have to restart.
Blork can hold you up.
Oh, God's sake.
It would be hard
No.
for us to hold Blork up, though.
No,
Reduce
No.
size.
no.
How is Videl? Is Videl sad?
Are you sad, Vidal?
Are you sad? Videl?
Uh,
Staring awkwardly at Vidal.
I can't hear the music.
That's odd.
It's very low.
yeah, it's
Just
low.
like a.
Very low.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. There barely is any.
Well,
I can higher up a little bit.
For me, it's fine.
Yeah.
he's
Usually
not.
have my.
Yeah, oh, continue. If you-
No, nothing.
He's not happy. He's.
Melancholy?
Yeah. Could say that.
Just gonna scooch a bit closer to Vidal. However, now that is possible.
Yeah.
Up in my lap.
Not that close. Do you still have that letter?
Which one?
Oh, the lovely one our former companion left behind in the house.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take it?
Sure. I give her the letter.
I'm not even looking at it. I'm just shoving it down to the bag of holding.
Mhm.
He left a dagger.
Hmm.
You want it?
Not really. No. I don't know what I should do with it. What do you want to trade?
I mean,
A
I
dagger
could
for a
think of
dagger?
few-
Ways.
I could think of a few things I would want to do with that dagger, but
Like what?
I find myself a bit too kind.
Like what would you want to do with the dagger?
I just, like stab it in him.
Return it.
Something like that, It's just,
Return to sender.
In the
Return the dagger.
belly.
I mean, it doesn't need to be deadly. Could just stab it in the foot. Would be kind of satisfying. Or the hand.
You really don't seem to like this person.
Or cut off an ear. No.
Hmm.
We left at a bit bad time. Kind of right before we went to get you. Could have just used his help, that's all. Among other things.
Among a lot of other things. But apparently he had something really important to do. Right?
Yeah.
That sounds like a bad friend.
Sometimes it's difficult for some people to be on the road, I suppose.
There's no need to sugarcoat what he did.
Blink is gonna take a sip from her leather skin, and she filled it with alcohol earlier.
Yeah.
So she's just been kind of continuously drinking since this night because she's still not sleeping. So
Oh, that is actually true.
yeah,
Yeah.
And
and still having a slight buzz on here.
återställare.
Yeah. Yes.
But I could go for a trade.
You want one of the daggers?
I would like both.
Yeah, you can have them.
The torture daggers?
I mean, they're more than that, I would assume. I hope.
I'm just. Are they. You're fine with having them?
I would feel better having them myself,
I guess.
actually.
Yeah, I feel that I have no right to claim them. So of course you can have them.
So does anyone want this ice dagger, or... I'm gonna leave it in the bag for now.
Blink really wants it just because it's cool and stuff, but she's like, nah. It's like fighting against your instincts.
Who took the cape of the mountain bike?
Really.
Really?
Yeah,
She made it. She have made a new cape from it.
Ooh.
well, you can
Well-
keep the dagger if you want and return it when we stumble upon that again.
That's
No.
more like a toothpick.
Yeah,
You should.
with a bit of... You should not pick your teeth with this, though,
No.
because I have a feeling that it will just feel very uncomfortable because it can get really cold.
I like cold.
In the kind of way where just you know that when you bite something really bad and you have like a toothache and it just goes straight up into your jaw kind of pain.
I don't know that.
It is like Memruka ice.
Oh,
Mm.
I don't want Memruka in my mouth.
No.
That as
What?
well.
Who would want
Wants
that?
that?
Yeah.
Sounds disgusting.
Sounds disgusting
Uh,
indeed.
Robin.
And Ruka in my.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
It's about soon to be like 24 hours since we did the prison break, right?
Yes. Yes. It would be. Yes.
Due to my special feature, could I roll something to see if I need to consume stuff?
Yes.
Is that a wisdom or is it something?
It is a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, it's based on your highest because you're a druid.
Yep.
So
18. Do I need to consume?
you feel. You feel. It's almost like. You feel. They don't feel the urge like doing right now, but you can feel something moving within you. It's almost like. I would say more of a calling. Like you. It's almost like. I need to eat soon, kind of like that. But I'm okay for now. But it's that weird thing in your mind. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna wait for as long as I can
Yeah.
before I'm going to consume.
Yes.
Going to consume.
Yeah.
And you are going to travel on until to the night or even past the night.
Does Videl
Depending-
smoke in the sun?
No, it does not. Clever, but no.
Is
Not
the
in a moment.
daggers called anything special?
I think they were, right?
I mean, Dan would have them in his inventory maybe so he can tell me the
oh.
name of them.
The daggers.
I have only
Yeah, yeah.
identified one of them, unless
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them is Carillion Blade.
There we go. And
The other one is named Draco's Dagger.
Yeah.
because we haven't. Well, in that
Yeah.
case, I'm thinking, how tired are you?
He's sitting there with my sip of water. Water.
Yeah, she stinks alcohol.
Mm.
Maybe you don't even need to use magic for this. Do you think these two daggers are the same?
I'm gonna look at them. Can I?
Make an investigation check with disadvantage because you're a little
Yeah,
bit drunk.
yeah, and I'm exhausted, so.
But I am helping
Can I
them
have
comparing
bubble
the
this?
patterns.
Yeah, so it's just a straight roll then.
But I'm exhausted too, so I have a disadvantage
Oh.
on everything. So.
Okay, then you have a disadvantage regarding. No, well, it doesn't stack.
No, it
Is
doesn't
that-
stack. It's just
So-
disadvantage.
So a straight
overall.
roll.
You have disadvantage like perma disadvantage right now,
Yeah.
but then Rill helps you even though that you are exhausted and a little bit tipsy. But
Mhm.
it's still I would say it's more like I will not lower like another disadvantage. I will higher up the DC more.
So it's a
But
straight
it's a
roll.
straight
with
roll, straight roll.
Perception.
Investigation.
Investigation.
And I will crank up the DC a little bit.
18.
With your drunken state and a little bit tiredness, I would say that you feel that these daggers are quite the same. They're quite the same design, but it's some details that differ. That the Carillion blade looks more elven attire towards it. The other one looks like somebody has trying to cover up the elven details with a smush of other metals on it and try to make it its own. You see also when you flip the Draco dagger that you can see a very, very badly carved D on the palm, handle palm
Mm.
of the dagger.
A what now?
A carved D. Not
Mm.
that D, but it is a D.
Yeah, there is now. No.
It's a palm with a big D.
They look semi the same, but it looks like whoever had it tried to modify it a little bit, maybe. I don't know. So it could be different, but not necessarily. I can check if you want to. It's not gonna drain me that much. Just take 10 minutes.
Do you feel like you are?
I'm gonna take off my hat as she asked this and just do this over the carpet because it's so wet still. I'm like,
What? I can do that.
Oh wow!
there was a crow that got hit by water.
It was
Do
for
you
me to be like.
Blinky, do you instantly change shape when you take off the hat, or is it?
Yep.
Yes. It's like whoa.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
kind
not
of-
wearing the gnome disguise now, so
No.
if someone
No.
touches me, I am goblin.
So if you were to use that 10 minutes, could you still give me 2 sendings and put into the?
Yeah, that doesn't take anything from me. I'm doing it as a ritual.
Oh.
I can identify anything. As long as you give me time.
Yes, we're good at time. Well, in that case, if you have the energy for it, I would very much like to just double check so it's not like the D stands for something else and
Like death and destruction or decay if you touch.
yeah.
So you sit down, you meditate, and you use your ritualistic magic that you have
a
learned.
little bit.
Yeah. And 10 minutes go by, and you cast Identify on one of the daggers. Well, it doesn't seem to be like anything more than the information that I gave previously. It makes more damage towards changeling types, like shapeshifters.
Well,
It
it
doesn't-
seems to be the same as the other one. Just whoever had it wanted to modify it.
Wanted to make it ugly.
Yeah. he uglified it. I guess it takes different people like different things, I guess.
Yes, it's a personal touch that we need to erase.
Do you think I should identify the green goop we got? Because I have a list of things, and the keys, and the magic ring that had anti-magic. Maybe we can copy it.
I think you need to sleep.
Ah! It's fine, I'm fine!
It's just the biggest, blackest circles.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
right, she was crying too, so she's just fucking red. And I puked. Oh my god.
Vicky,
I'm a mess.
you look like you are going to fall apart.
So a normal goblin state.
Yep.
Maybe I should.
I'm just gonna turn to Rill first.
Before I sleep. Well, I was a bit drunk today. Still. And I
Need water?
No, I don't want anything inside me right now. It's like I can feel the acid still kind of like. I just think it should simmer. Yep. I just wanted to, since everybody's here, I might as well say it to everyone. I just want to thank you for helping me get the hollows out. You didn't need to, but you did, and it means a lot to me. And if any of you, ever need anything, I will always help you. Doesn't matter what it is.
Blinky, you don't owe us anything.
No, yeah, I owe you. Yeah,
Blinky?
I do. Yeah.
You helped me free a city.
So you would help me, in a way.
Friends help each other. We, without even knowing it, helped Blork out of a prison.
Oh.
We also helped Vidal get
Yeah.
the tree.
Yeah, but you've been helping me so many times now. It feels like I'm kind of getting behind. I mean,
There
you
is
helped me from.
behind.
You saved me from Brago and the goblins too, and
I will always help Tiny Lady and everyone else.
thank you, Blork. Same to you. No, I just wanted to say thank you because it means a lot to me.
I'm gonna try to hug all of them. Since we're so tight together. With her
it is
little
very
hands.
easy. It's very easy to get everybody in like some kind of like awkward hug. Or
Awkward group hug. Oh,
awkward
yeah.
group embrace.
I smell like alcohol and puke.
I don't want to crush anyone.
Hug me.
I'm gonna try and kiss Blinky on her forehead. I hope I kiss the right part on the right person.
Strangely, you're kissing like Blork's bicep instead, and like,
Hmm.
Oh, and I'm sorry you got that. I did that you were discovered by everyone. I wasn't paying attention to you being Nokri, and yeah. I'm sorry.
Blinky, that is my responsibility.
Yeah, but
I was just a bit, out of it.
I thought you
Yeah.
had a plan with it.
Oh, no. I can easily say that if I run around in a corridor like Nokri, I am probably just very tired and lost.
So next time we should tell you.
Yes, please.
Okay. Good to know.
Please make things less awkward. And then we don't have to end up in a situation which I knew we would end up in, because the moment that it shows that I am, well, not human, I am immediately not trustworthy. So,
yeah, Darkness was kind of an ass, wasn't she?
yes.
But that's her usual state.
All also
Yeah.
not wrong.
I think she always been an ass. So
That's probably
She's-
why I like her. It kind of goes with the territory.
I'm going to meet Bash.
We'll come back.
And
Maybe.
go.
I will miss Bash as well. At least there's something pleasant we left at that place.
Gonna glance at her and know that she's talking about the Glugmuk.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll be awake at night when you sleep, but I think I need to probably get some rest. So we can be fit for fight in the forest.
You can rest easy, tiny lady.
You can call me Blinky, it's fine. You can call me whatever you want.
That was my mistake.
Who wants my drunken ass body in their lap when I sleep?
I do.
Okay.
Just kind of lie in
you-
his lap and be like,
Good night, everybody. Wake me if we get attacked. So it's gonna be probably in an hour or so. Yeah.
It is a-
Night.
Is the question? Did I get the spells?
All right, give me.
just gonna look at that
Shoving them.
scepter and be like,
Sup, squid boy.
he's gonna put spells in there.
Ugh.
You
Put my hand on it and touch it
Blinky.
and put that. No.
Oh god.
make an intelligence saving throw. Actually,
For fuck's sake.
Is he gonna sap me? Is he that petty?
Probably.
5.
okay.
No.
You managed to put in all of the spells that you need, that Rill wanted, into the scepter.
Good.
I'm worried.
okay.
I was so
I'm-
worried.
I'm not gonna have any spells. Fuck
Yes.
disadvantage. Fuck disadvantage. I rolled a 19 and then I rolled like a 4.
And
Okay.
you, as you are done with the spells, you feel very exhausted.
Oh, good.
And then she just.
Yeah.
Maybe I asked a bit too much.
And
You like
look over.
immediate in the lunch sun. Blinky still sleeps heavily. Heavy. It's getting quite warm. It's still in the later summer warmness. It's not pleasant, but it looks like Blinky sleeps through it like a champ.
Let's not ride too close to the sun.
I'm gonna cover Blinky with my cloak, give her some shade.
Yeah.
Oh, I am actually gonna return the raggy disguise cloak to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can use that
Because
one.
I don't no longer need it. Here you go.
You.
Put on
And-
eye patch.
Do you need the pants?
No. It's all yours. Enjoy. Eye patch and everything. I still think we should use that disguise at some point.
Yeah,
I just want to see you with an eye patch, really.
I can use it now. I put the eye patch on.
How is your perception right now?
Right now, you have disadvantage
It's like,
It's worse.
regarding sight, though.
It's worse. It would be very
You-
bad in a.
yeah, you should probably not have it on right now.
Yeah, I take it off.
I want to do
I'm-
a perception just to look at the surroundings.
Yes, you're allowed. With a 17, as Videl and Rill are talking about clothing and so on. You scan the close by area where you are flying over the canopy, so you can see down into the forest. There are some portions of the forest that has been overcome by the Sundrith forest, and you see very oddly shaped things. It is really odd, really, because for Blork you can see that the Sundrith trees are growing next to another tree. You can see parts of that tree have taken up its root and yank it inside another tree. It looks like it's taking energy from that tree, or it looks like they are trying to grow in symbiotic way, like together, and it is very alien-like. But animals doesn't seem to disregard the forest. Some of the squirrels actually walks in towards more of the forest line where Sundrith Forest is and runs out of the other way.
Is it like the map that the Sundrith Forest is more orange-yellow?
Exactly. It is more orange-yellow, but as you look at it in the sun, it has actually some hints of purple, orange, and red also in it. Shimmers like in the sunlight.
So nothing out. Well,
Nothing,
nothing special.
well, not more than the forest, but it's nothing else that really stands out. It's just, as I said before, the forest hasn't really like crossed over the road. It is just some part of the other forest that's just getting intermingled with the forest, but it doesn't look like it goes that quickly towards this side of this forest, actually.
And this land is new to me, so I don't really know what's normal and not. So
Exactly, it's just alien to you.
yes, I just have to pee real quick. So
Yeah.
go to the others.
I'm gonna bamf off Nyx,
Nyx is Bamf out.
and then I'm just gonna have him fly around and scout as a lookout. And
Make a perception check for Nyx, or Nyx for you.
Nyx.
Nyxa.
We do
You're
not
the
summon
one
the
with the
Nyx.
No, we do not summon a Nyx. We summon a Nyx. Big fucking difference.
Hello there.
Fuck off.
Thank you,
You're on the
Wicca.
carpet.
I mean, if I could summon him and have him on our side, that would be beneficial. Otherwise, no.
Bird. Oh,
I mean, I have the bird. Why is everything looking so weird?
with a 17, Nyx flies with you, circles around, dives down a little bit, and try to have like the whereabouts of the locations together with Blork. Also reporting back to you, real like doesn't right now see anything that stands out, or Nyx sees like squirrels and mice that are running past the forest and into the Sundrith forest, but it is not really like happening. Something is not happening to the creatures as they walk in and out of the forest. It's just there.
Great. Well, in that case, I am going to use the scepter and cast a sending spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I now have some time to kill.
Who are you sending?
To my
To-
sister.
Oh, okay. You can definitely cast if you want to.
I mean, I will try to send to my sister. I
Mhm.
can't even pronounce her name at this point because I don't even know if I spell it correctly. Oh god. Surakel? Sustakel?
Zarkel.
That.
Oh, hello, doggy.
Okay. So I'm using the scepter to cast the spell. Let's
Yeah.
see here. Where are there? Oh god. How do I pronounce this? Is it Servilia?
Zarvilia, yes.
Cool. It's Servilia. I had to leave. Urgent matters came up. I will try to return soon. I'm sorry for dropping this on you. Stay safe.
Takes a while. Then. Oh, hi! Yeah, I'm fine. No worries. I'm not angry. That's sad. You didn't come tell me bye personally. Cake soon?
Can we keep her, please?
Oh, we should match her with Shade.
Oh my god, no!
No.
No! Imagine that kid!
Hey, girl,
No.
you're looking fine. Oh, yeah, we can have some cake. Oh, for sure, girl.
The worst part, they would probably hit it off pretty
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Which is why it is
Yeah.
not happening.
Oh, it's definitely happening.
You.
It,
You
that
had
is the
multiple
end-
lovers.
That is the end of the message.
I'm gonna leave it at that. And keep the sending I have for now.
You feel that you can cast 4 more times.
Just looking at Blinky. Looking at the
Blinky's like-
scepter.
And,
Shaking
and also,
the scepter
just
a
for a
bit
good
like...
thing for you, Blinky, you don't have any spell slots left.
At all.
At all. You are
Holy
drained out.
Shit, he drained me. That fucking. He's such a dick. Why does he hate me? What did I do?
Shaking the scepter like something is broken. Like,
You hear jester bells like.
He stole like 7. 7.
Yep.
I look over at Rillo while you're shaking it.
Do you also hear bells when I shake it? I'm just gonna shake it close to his head, like.
You don't hear anything.
No.
Okay. Then it's just in my head. Lovely. Makes me feel so much better.
You can ask
If
what
I
Vidal hears
ask
in his
this-
head.
If I ask this again,
Kill them
please
all.
pretend you hear bells so I can feel better.
Yes, I hear bells
Thank you.
all the time. And,
Thanks. And
and I
it's just
hear,
not only me.
yeah, I hear laughter too.
Yeah. It's really something,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I see weird shit going on. Oh,
Did you read the Sanguine Touch or a Firm Grip?
the sanguine touch,
Okay.
right?
I think so.
Yeah, I can be sitting reading it now on the carpet.
I mean, if you ever get to a firm grip, we can talk more about things that later.
Blinky has read it out loud a bit for Vidal and Blork, though.
Yeah.
I would like to learn to read.
We could. When we're done, we're gonna fix that, Blork.
Oh, we're spending a day on a carpet. Learn him read from the smart book. Start.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Learn the alphabet.
from the sanguine touch or a firm grip.
Whichever
Oh
you
my
prefer.
god.
He puts the what's this word?
No!
Oikus.
No! I'm done. I need to go.
Oh, we haven't even begun.
I mean, since I felt that I had 4 more, I might need to cost some more sendings, but I'll think about it so we can keep going. I mean, I have a deep.
Bill will just progress into hours of going on. Like, you will still proceed on your carpet, flying. Nyx will eventually like look about, and you all will look about sometimes, and yeah.
Can I roll on something to see if I do learn something? If some of them
It is an intelligence check.
teach me
I'm
something.
sure Vidal is doing his absolute best
Yeah.
because I don't think Rill would be a great teacher.
Do I have a disadvantage?
Yes, because it's a language that you don't know.
A, B, and I don't remember that hook thing.
C.
No, yeah, right.
It's
Yeah.
like an hour into the.
When you're going
going
too fast. A,
A. C. No. A. B. Okay. Yeah.
So it goes on for some hours, and eventually, Blork, you get bored by learning this language. It's too damn hard.
yeah, and I don't have any wood to carve.
Yeah. So, but
No, we're not picking up a branch from the cursed forest for you to carve on.
Or my blood tree.
Ah, we can carve the staff
No.
made of the holy sandrift forest art.
I can take the forest guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's a stick now. Just make it beautiful.
okay.
Oh!
So
Just give it a
Um,
haircut.
Before we continue, sometime
Yes.
during this trip, I will take out a glass vial and drink a portion
Mhm.
of it.
that's good.
And
I was about to say, like, after 2 hours of this trip, you get the urge of drinking.
and it's kind of hard to hide it doing it, so
Yeah.
you will see that I drink this.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't care. You're
No.
strange.
I am so sure I am busy with something else, and I don't even think I would care. I would just be like, huh, whatever.
The one
can
who
see
might care is sleeping.
You can see that blink his nose as soon as the blood smell comes out from the cork. You see the nostrils go.
Yes. Kill it.
Your one leg.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But regardless,
Get the knife.
and also,
She's biting her own foot when she's
if
sleeping.
if anybody wants to do something in a specific hour, I will just continue on until something happens, or if you Nia want to do a sending spell like after 3 hours, or it's up to you. I will just continue on until something new happens and you need to like do or something.
How many hours does it take to go to Goldcrest?
It will take like 24 hours, like
Oh, damn.
going with the carpet, but it's much faster to go through by the flying instead of using the cart. Using the cart will take you roughly 2 days to go to Goldcrest, but flying takes you roughly like 24 hours. Like, so you will arrive during the morning if you just continue on flying with the carpet.
Yes.
Okay, I have a message.
Okay. Who do you want to send it to? This will be like 2 hours into the. Like also when Vidal is drinking.
Yeah. I'm sitting
his
there
newly-
contemplating over life choices, and I'll be like, All right. And I'm gonna bring out the stupid scepter again, and I'm gonna send a message to Blade.
Hmm. Okay. What message do you send to Blade?
I will send. See here. It's real. Success. All went well. Do I need to relay something? But I need to do it in person. We'll be in touch.
You get the message quite rapidly. Blade here. I'm fine. Thank you. Looking forward to meet you in person. Found Ramala. Thank you.
Good to know. And as I'm receiving that, I'm just gonna look towards Videl and be like, sounds like Blade and Ramala are together again.
Good. That was
So-
what we wanted, right?
I mean, it was part of what we wanted. I mean, the priority was to get the cat out, but
Yeah,
it's kind of like a bonus.
that was
More so.
what she wanted.
Yeah, I think we would have been in a lot of trouble if we would have failed with that part, but we didn't. We did great.
Aren't we already?
Okay, let's say more trouble.
Yeah.
Like a lot of trouble. Like, actually, we were already in a lot of trouble. I don't know how one could be in more trouble, but somehow more.
Yeah.
But all is good. We need to go back to that town, though, at some point,
Yeah.
for a lot of reasons. Like, get rid of the roses, help Blinky, helping Siren to get back into some kind of power position.
Get rid of
Um,
Albanka.
Yes, and preferably do something about the
Locus.
brothel.
Yeah, Locus.
And thank Frigg, probably, would be an idea. Oh, and
Mhm.
I would very much like to talk to my sister again.
Yeah.
And
I might have
casual.
told her that we're sisters.
How did she take it?
In her very ha ha ha, that's cool. This was a bit sudden, sort of way.
Do you use her voice?
Oh, yeah.
Still happy though, I guess.
Happy, shocked, and perhaps happy, disappointed, if you can be that at the same time. Because I didn't
Yeah.
say it immediately.
Would be
Can you be
weird if
happy
you
and
told her
disappointed?
immediately though. I am your sister.
I thought so as well, so instead I snuck out in the middle of the night all alone.
I'm not surprised.
I'm looking over at Blink and she's just sleeping right.
Yeah, she's half asleep.
Her eyes starts to
Like-
twitch.
It's like
Yeah.
your ears are like, what? I hear.
And Blorka gently patting the head sometimes.
Imagining that it's a goat.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to tell her because I lost my powers.
You did? What? When? Oh.
Before the prison break.
Why?
Probably because I didn't tell the truth
To whom?
to her.
Oh. He's being
You
a
know-
bit cranky, your patron.
No. It's I wouldn't use the word cranky, that's so negative. A bit more, how'd I put it?
Displeased.
Yes. displeased because I am supposed to seek the truth, and then I go around and, not seeking the truth, or more so, not sharing the truth with others. Kind of like painting a bad image if I'm supposed to do something and then I don't do it myself. It's like bad marketing.
Yeah. But is he so truthful himself?
I don't really have any other option than to believe yes.
I was just gonna say, I can't hear any bells in their conversation. It's starting to piss me off because they're allowed to talk. What is this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you still here, Julia? I thought you were sleeping.
I'm gonna sleep. Okay.
Yeah, I was about, when will the bells arrive?
I was about thinking, do I let it slip and just fuck with Julia?
So yes,
No.
very truthful.
Hmm.
All is good.
So, how are you
I mean, nothing
feeling?
bad happened.
Yeah, nothing bad
Uh,
happened, but how do you feel after all this and that?
Good. Sort of. Maybe a bit conflicted. A lot conflicted.
Of what? Oh, Blork, that's a D.
No, right.
And Blork is like continuing.
4 letters in, you can do this. Have you ever felt that you did something really bad, but you did it because it's sort of for a good cause?
Do I need to change?
I mean, I didn't know how you felt about it, if it was positive or negative.
Well, I'm shattered. But I must believe it's for a good cause. For now, at least.
Oh.
I think it is, at least. But and I hope I did the correct one.
The hook one is a C, Blork.
Yes, I know. A, B, C, D.
Good job.
I don't remember more.
Maybe we should stop for today.
Yes, I need to learn small bits.
Yes. You will be reading this book in a few days.
But wait a minute. A, B. That sounds like B. Bjork. Is that?
Yeah.
I want to see my name.
I write down Blork's name.
Wow. I only understand B, but it's beautiful. That's also B.
Good job.
You see that you actually have 2 other letters that are 2 of in the end.
Yes.
I can
Looking
build
very
a
odd.
pattern here. Adele?
Yeah.
It's gonna sound weird, but have you ever accidentally killed someone, but not really accidentally?
Thinking back. No, I don't think so.
You ever
not. I think it was by accident. Oh. I think it was more on purpose, not for them to run away.
Oh.
Thinking of some bandits.
All right.
But I know this path I took might lead to that.
Like, do you have a demon living inside you, or are you possessed, or it's just like, oh, what's going on?
It's more feelings. So like, I feel the urge. No voices yet, though. But it might.
That must be lovely.
I'm just waiting for
quiet
it.
I did an oopsie.
The guards.
Yes?
Never return to their supposedly positions in the prison.
Yes.
Well, he was a dick. A mess.
One was a dick. I don't really know the other.
So what happened?
I might have, sent them away permanently.
They are in the library?
I think they would wish they were.
Yeah.
Do you remember the less pleasant parts of that place?
Yeah.
I would imagine somewhere around there.
I would have done the same.
I panicked. I
Yeah.
really didn't want anything to go wrong.
Yeah. I think it's okay. I think that might have been crucial that they didn't return, though.
But if it was okay, then why do I feel so bad?
Because it was. Maybe I think it's wrong in your nature. But. It's in the past. And maybe we could
Yesterday.
get him out. Feels like it was 2 weeks ago.
I know, but it was yesterday, and it's been constantly nagging on my mind.
But it's so far away.
Yes.
In the past, it happened 20 minutes ago,
Yes. Yes.
Hakuna Matata is Vidal's just...
Do you think it would be weird if I did background checks on them to see if they had families so I can compensate them for their losses?
Yes. That would be a bit stalky.
But I could do it anonymously. No one needs to know it's me. I'm really good at that.
Would you say, hello, I killed your husband. Here's 20
No.
gold.
I would phrase it a bit differently.
Hakuna Matata.
Yeah.
I would probably
It was the past.
I would probably phrase it more like, I am sorry your lover, husband, father, whatnot is not returning. There's no point in looking. Here's a lot of gold. I hope that helps.
You could always change to them. Live their lives. Would be tricky though.
I-
Two of them.
Yeah, and I don't think I could work in a prison where I'm expected to
Yeah,
break
Dick.
people's fingers and
Yeah.
yeah, I don't even think I had the strength to break someone's finger, even if I tried.
You broke the guy's nuts. So
I was a lucky shot.
a few fingers I think you would manage.
I didn't even mean to do that, just felt very right in the moment.
Breaking fingers is quite fun, actually.
You
I'm
practice
so
this a lot.
happy Blinky is sleeping because there's a lot of disturbing developments in this group right now. And it's just like I rather just live in denial.
Well, I imagine it is fun to break someone's fingers.
Sounds quite awful, actually.
Yes. But
But I'm not shaming your hobbies.
I love fighting.
Fighting, yes. But now I'm talking about someone just randomly walking up to a person and being like, I don't like your face, and then break their finger.
No, don't do that.
that's good.
If you not tell me to.
That's good.
That's good.
We can use that.
Let's not abuse that.
Well, if we say it like this, if you were the lover, the wife, husband, the child, what would you want? Would
I
you
mean-
want the letter with saying, sorry, he's dead, he's not coming home, you can stop looking, and here's the gold?
I would feel that at least leaves some form of closure than the constant wondering why did they leave me behind and will I ever see them again? A closure
Yeah.
and like a possibility to move on. You know?
We can't get him out.
Uh,
I tap. Do you have the scepter in your hand? If you do, I
it's
tap
lying in
the
my lap.
Yeah, I tap the scepter a bit.
You tap it with your finger, go clonk, 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 clonk.
I don't think that's a possibility. And I don't. Even if it was a possibility, I have a feeling that, considering how time works in there versus how time works out here, when they return, they might be a bit. If we play with the thought that it's possible to get them out, they would probably be crazy and a bit.
Yeah.
You know.
Maybe you should send a letter to them. Tell them that they fell in something. They died fighting the good cause that they probably think they are doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stalky later on. That's a later problem.
Yeah, we don't need to do that right now. They can be missing for a few weeks.
I maybe not a few weeks, but
Days.
just something like that. Just the moment I return to that town, I'm just gonna try to hunt them down, or their families. It's gonna be really awkward, but it's good. It's fine, sort of. Oh, do you think I should send a message to Frigg and say that we got the cat out? I don't know if he's been informed.
Maybe that would be good.
This
Say
Blinky's
thank you and
sleeping.
say thank you and stuff
Good
like
luck
that.
with Lucas.
Yeah. If you think it's safe to send message to him.
I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm not gonna say anything weird. I'm just gonna say that we did it. I don't need to be specific. I mean, he knows
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
Hopefully, yeah. And thank him for all the help that he did.
And also, maybe. There was one that died as well. It was executed, right?
Who?
One of the hollows. He was executed in
yeah.
the morning.
Yeah. Let me see here. I don't know, but my note says Maria. I think I know it's not Maria.
Yes, Maria, the middleman. Maria.
Wait. It's close.
It's on M, but
Oh, I found it. Marin.
Maria, it's
Maria.
Oh, yeah.
Marin?
yeah, it says
Marin?
Marin. But
Yeah,
the
your
N
internet
looks like
is a bit laggy, Robin.
Marin, yeah.
Oh,
My N just looked like a a weird
Oh my
A.
god, that looks so weird. It's like 2 bits second.
Yeah, I'm worried.
As long as he hears us, it's fine.
I hear.
Yeah.
Do you hear
Good.
me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the video is a bit laggy
Cool.
for you.
Okay.
Maria, the middleman.
Oh, you shouldn't send message to him.
No, he's dead.
Yeah. It would be a waste. Or
I
is
was-
he dead?
Or is it?
He might be alive.
You should try to send someone who's dead, and you do realize this. If they reply, this is gonna be extremely complicated.
Yes.
Awkward.
Yes.
I don't really have anything to lose. I guess I could try to send to a potentially dead person.
Hello, are you dead?
No, but I'm about to be in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Not
Oh
yet.
god. Oh.
What do you mean? I'm not dead.
I will
Current-
never die.
Currently burning at the stake, please. Hot.
Ow, 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 ouch, ow. Head is rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yes.
His head has been cut off, but his brain function is still there for a few seconds.
Oh, gruesome.
Mm-hmm.
I can see my body now.
This Twitch stream is rated M for mature.
Wow.
But really.
Rated R for really good.
I could also try to scry on him.
We don't need to do that now. I think it would just complicate things if he would be alive.
You mean it's better to not know and be able to do something?
Yes.
Wow.
Save the forest and we can scry on all the people we think are dead. And then we can deal with it.
No, I'm gonna scry on him now, and you're gonna be my conscience if I actually get something through.
Okay.
Okay. Who are you scrying on?
I'm gonna try to scry on Marin.
Maria!
Maria! Okay, you have never met the
Question.
person.
That was just what I was gonna ask. Was there a representation that looked like this person amongst the fake hollows?
Nope.
Okay. So I only
You
have
never
a
met the
name.
person. You have only a name. You have no personal belongings.
We have Blinky.
I'm gonna touch Blinky.
It's not a belonging, but sure.
It feels better.
Yeah.
You touch Blinky on the leg, and
Yep, and stare into the scepter awkwardly as Vidal is watching me.
and you may cast Right. Oh, it's a saving throw for me.
Yes.
Do he have any pluses?
Give me a moment. I will show
He's
you.
dead.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have pluses.
Oh
If
God,
it's-
it was a lot of weird things. Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. You know, second hand. That's plus. And then he has. Okay, cool. As you reach down, looking into the scepter, you look deep into the eyes of the scepter. The crystal ball in the middle of the fingers. You get an instant contact, and you extend inward into the black void of the scepter, and you arrive in a forest. It's a dark, dim forest. This person is wandering, and you can see they are having a hood on them, and they are moving, and you can see that they have like a huge, like, they have been patched up. It looks like they had a little bit of wound, like somebody has stabbed them or gashed them all over the left side of the face. It's a very slender-looking man, short hair. He has good, dark green eyes. He looks, well, how would I put him? How would I describing the best in this state?
Does he look
Zombie?
dead?
No,
Does it look dead?
no, he does not. He doesn't look dead. I'm just looking. Uh, 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 you can see he's a middle-aged man. He has short, dark hair that is poking out a little bit under the hood, and you can see he has a beard. He has a very majestic beard that is black as his hair, but he has small strings of gray and silver, like a small strings all over his beard, and he has quite broad shoulders, and that throws you off a little bit. Realize that even though that this man seemed to be a shorter guy, he replies to somebody in a very deep voice, a very manly, deep voice as he turns around. How far? And you hear a response like almost like Snobben, like from behind. I know. Whatever you did, you shouldn't let them go otherwise. They're dangerous, you know. I didn't say that you didn't have a great shot at them. But next time, make sure that you fire as you are instructed. And they continue on, moving on into the forest, and it looks like he walks like on a mound, like a mound inside the forest, and he breaks some branches. He's like, shit! Oh, I fucking hate this forest. And he just continues on in a bit of a silence as he wanders on.
Can I try to see who's with them?
Make a perception check with disadvantage. My dog is so cute.
Yes. Prepare.
Trying to look past this magical veil that has just allow you just to look at him and try to peer out of this blur. You see a forest. It is thick. It is still in the middle of like morning, and it is like morning, middle of the day. The sun is still lying on top of them, and you can see there is a person that walks close by him. You can see small parts of like a almost like a dark leathery brown, almost like jacket-like feel to it. The thing that you can see that he has a glove on his right hand, but he has bandage over the left arm, over the left hand, and he has quite like golden brown hair that is like in a almost like in a mohawk type of way. And you can see almost like half elven features, and a person trying to like instruct. It's sounding like instructive motion to his voice. You don't quite hear the voice and the sounds of what he's trying to tell whatever this person that you're looking at. But it feels like it's some sort of instructions. As it soon presses through the. It's like 10 minutes you can look at him, right? I would assume. It presses to like almost to the 10-minute mark as he turns around and goes like, I have fucking enough of you. Listen, I'm only doing this to prove a point. Right? This is just a point that this, whatever this is going to last, I want the Hollows dead. Okay? We don't need them anymore. There's a new regime. There's a new world waiting for us. And I am not a part of their. I will not be a part of their structure again. So please, when you give me orders, when you give me instruction, don't fucking in the all of the Primus gods, I beg you, I'm not a fucking idiot. I know what I'm doing. And he turns around to the other side. And you fucking take the shot next time. And he starts to walk. And then the spell just fizzles away.
As I was in there, they were walking through a forest. Did the
Yes.
forest look like a green luscious forest, or did it look like orange, purple, magically Sundor forest?
It looks like a green flourished forest.
Okay, normal forest. Probably. Who knows?
But you return back to Videl, and as Blork is also sitting there.
I'm imagining returning back and Blork being like, B for Blork.
Carving it into his weapon.
Oh, on the
Oh, that
shaft.
would be awesome.
I did not look at the corpse for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, it took 10 minutes, yeah. Yeah, that would have been weird. So, alive, I guess.
Looking towards Blinky. Alive and wanting and working with someone who wants to destroy the Hollows.
I look at Blinky.
Snoring.
So... Now what?
I have absolutely no idea. But they're alive. They were in the forest. There was more than one who was talking to someone. Like asking like how far, and I know, and things were dangerous, and then someone was angry and like, oh, you can't bark orders at me, and like I want the Hollows dead. Something about a new regime is waiting. You know, the usual bullshit speech that people have when they're
Bad
I
guys.
am so much better than this person. We've heard it so many times by now because everyone we've run into keeps saying this into our faces. Like, you should have seen my childhood. It was so tragic. I have reasons for being like. I'm not salty, I promise.
So, are we the baddies?
Who knows at this point?
Blork, were your childhood miserable?
I don't really remember.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes.
Oh, poor Blork.
Yeah, So, he's alive. He wants to kill the Hollows. Did you recognize the forest? Was it?
It was just a green forest, so I'm not sure. I couldn't really pinpoint it as anywhere special. Was there anything in the voice that talked to him that sounded familiar to me?
No.
Could I describe the forest around Karai and Karil? And see if they match?
It was green.
Yeah.
Well, you notice that it could not be in Karai, because Karai, what Real can really know is that it looks like a Nodren type forest. It has pike trees, it has more of those type of like vegetation. It's more moss, it's more green moss, and it looks more of a Nodren part of forest. So it cannot be Karai, because Karai has more what are they called in English? It is björk
Birch.
type of trees, and an asp that like larger leaves, and more towards oaks. Southern type of vegetation. It doesn't sound anything like it. Kyril, yeah, because Kyril is in that middle pocket of the fauna and flora. It's like the middle. It's like the middle city between like the northern part and the middle section of Vandaloria.
So, do we tell Blinky when she wakes up?
I mean, I have a feeling that if we don't tell her, I'm not gonna wake her up, but she's gonna be angry that we didn't wake her up, but she needs to sleep. But if we wait longer, then after she wakes up, she's gonna like the moment she knows, and she knows how long we have known, she's gonna eat our faces. I've heard she does this, and I wouldn't hold it against her to do this at this point.
Yeah. Blinky, are you awake? I say very quietly. I'm not trying to wake her up.
She is snoring. She does not wake up.
We tried.
Right?
We tried waking her up for this. So
Right, but she's clearly too exhausted.
yeah, we can tell her that we tried.
What time of day is it?
I would say right now it's past midday. It is around 1, 2:30 in the middle of the day. And I will continue on, like, moving the hours as it goes, but...
I have one message to send.
Oh yeah, please.
I am going to send a message to Frigg.
Okay.
Who did Frigg meet?
Ask him
Alright.
about the guards. If he knows who they are.
It's really complicated to try to get that into 25 words, you know. It's just gonna be like, you know, guards, prison, family?
Missing. We need missing.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
too
I have,
complicated. Yeah, don't do that.
Counting words.
Do you want the word counter page that I use? It's wonderful.
I mean, I gave it to you. I'm already on
Wow.
it.
Right, you do. You did. Never
Yes.
mind. Thank you.
All right.
It is great.
Ha! 25. I'm nailing this. Okay, so I'm gonna send to Frigg.
Right.
Oh god. It's real. Blinky's friend. We were successful, the deed is done. Watch out for Mickey and Marin. Might be compromised. Stay safe. Thanks for everything.
Takes a moment, and he returns. I have received your message. Interesting, intriguing, troublesome. Spoke to Siren. Moving. We will find a way to find Mickey. And now Marin. Stay safe. End of message.
Turn to Vidal. Is this a thief thing I should start with? Just always answering message received?
Not if you're sending it.
I get that part, but every time I get a message, I'm just so, hi, but these people just seem so, displayed, received, it's like, and same with Frigg, it's like, message received, it's like, I feel like I'm missing out on the cool kids club, and I don't really know what I'm doing wrong.
Is it cool though? It sounds like it's a waste of words.
Maybe there is people of few words.
Could always start with thank you.
I did
That's
end
cool.
with sort of a thank you. I got a thank you.
That's cool.
I forgot one from Wade. It's not important.
No.
Either way, I sort of warned Frigg about Mickey and potentially Marin because I don't want him to end up in trouble. See, we're
Good.
doing good. Blinky will be proud.
You would be
What?
mad.
Good
You will be
thing
like,
she's asleep
why
then."
did you wake me up? We tried. I didn't try hard enough.
We tried really hard, okay?
We almost dropped you
Clearly.
off the carpet.
It's gonna poke Blinky's foot like, Blinky,
Still snoring.
see? We're trying really hard. No, Blorg,
What?
read the book.
What are you doing?
Petting
I am.
Blinky so she sleeps better.
I am very bored.
Yeah.
How long are we
fly
going
over-
to fly?
I'm gonna look over in the direction of Goldcrest, and I'm just
A
gonna
long
point.
time.
When you see a city, we're there.
Okay.
So keep an eye out for the city, and you will know.
I forgot to get more sausages. I only have 3 left.
We have rations if you're really hungry, though they were supposed to be for the forest.
Yeah, I'm good now. But when I'm bored, I want to eat.
Please don't eat the
Or
carpet.
fight. Don't eat what?
The carpet.
Please don't fight on the carpet.
Why would I eat or fight here? I
Because
mean,
you're bored.
why would I eat the carpet?
I would.
Yeah, you eat paper.
I
Oh.
don't judge cultures for their food habits. I'm just assuming that everyone is eating paper and carpets at this point.
I think Blinky would too.
Eat the carpet.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was you or you, but someone said I would get strong if I eat grass, and I did not get any stronger. It was just disgusting.
I'm just gonna look at Vidal. I think this is a you thing.
Yeah, I think so too. Sounds like something I would say. Yeah. I think it's eat your salad and you will be strong. Won't go
Well, I did not get any stronger, and it was disgusting.
It doesn't take
Nice.
effect at first. It takes a while.
You will need to eat salad for at least 6 months
Yeah.
before seeing result.
And for the rest of your life.
I do not believe you. I think you're making fun of me.
No.
That is not
Quite like-
nice.
I quite like salad though.
Yeah, me too. It's kind of tasty.
I pull out the sausage.
Nice. The hours will go by. Some of you will small talk about stuff on the road, stuff that you have been doing. Others try again to do the alphabet or not, eating sausages, and some of you snores. But it goes.
Blinky must have a cute snore.
Yes.
I think I
Oh,
don't.
it's like what is that? The Pegasus in Hercules.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Either that or it would be this massive snore, like
Kind of like
like a
a
beast.
bulldog that
Yeah.
can't breathe on its back.
Regardless of the snoring. After 4.5 hours of traveling, you had traveled quite a bit, but now you reach to an area that seems rather familiar to you. You have been traveled through here, and you started to hear like screaming or voices around this area into the forest line. You remember also that this is probably the location where you met Moonstone for the first time, massacring the goblin settlement that were
I
close by here.
imagine from the ground you see a carpet high up in there. I'm bored.
Underneath is just a plethora of dead goblins.
It's okay. Rill will sit on the carpet with Blork and be like, and here, if you look down to your right, is the area where
Give me the whole backstory.
like a tourist bus.
I wanna.
Yeah, we got attacked by elementals.
Yeah. I
Here
wanna
we found Vilka.
sense. Can I sense blood now, or do I need to go into sanguine form? I forgot.
You need to go into sanguine form.
Oh, I don't. I don't want to waste one. I want to do a perception check and see if I can see Moonstone.
Sure.
Wandering around. At 12.
You don't see Moonstone or anything that looks similar to a bear or something in like that type of area. No, you don't see anything. You just see smaller. Still, some of the goblin huts are still up in this area, but you don't see anything of the goblins because the canopy is too thick to see through it. But you can see partially like small hood, like huts point that comes eventually sometimes and then dissipates in the forest.
What you looking for?
Moonstone.
Want me to scry on him?
Leave him be. I think it would be easier for the heart to not know where he is right now. Or should we? No.
Just do something. Can we land and hunt or something?
I have a game we can play. It's called I Spy.
Okay.
3.
So if I say I spy with my little eye a vertical log, then you're gonna try to figure out what I'm referring to.
Okay.
So
Did
would
you
a
say that?
vertical log be? Yes.
Make a
Okay.
perception check.
Oh, not an intelligence check?
No, she's asking if you see a vertical log.
Okay.
It's a perception check.
Do I get advantage?
No. So you look over.
I'm looking for just a cut log sticking up somewhere.
You do find one.
What do I do when I see it?
Are you supposed to say what word I am describing with other words?
Wood?
I give that a pass.
And I point to the log I see.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Fancy that.
So is it my turn?
Yes.
I spy something with feathers.
Is it a bird?
Yes. This is a boring game.
I'm trying to be creative with what we have here.
You tried to do this game for quite some time, and
Sure.
until several hours later, after doing more games than one, it's starting to get closer towards the twilight, and it's getting closer towards sundown. Do you still continue on with the carpet, or do you land
I mean, we will try to hit Goldcrest.
early in the early morning? Will you try to sleep on the carpet?
Is it time for Blinky to wake up then?
Blinky is snoring. She is. It's a little bit horrifying. Sometimes she stops snoring, and then you look at her. She's still breathing, but she is so much in her like dream state. Like she is so tired.
Me. Boop. Me.
Exactly.
How about we try to take turns to sleep?
Yeah.
And the sleeping person can be like in the center of the carpet, and the other ones can like sit and.
So that person that sleep doesn't fall off.
Yes, that.
You can lean towards me.
That. I was thinking maybe you wanted to sleep first, because we could just let Blinky sleep on top of you still. Since you're so bored anyway. Time will go faster if you sleep.
I'm not tired.
You need to
Are
sleep
you
real.
not tired? We've been traveling the entire day.
I just feel like Blork is the big, angry
5-year-old.
child, yeah, and you're the parents driving this car, and it's like, please,
waiting
Are we
for the-
there yet?
yes, exactly.
Exactly.
And
But
we
you
go.
go to sleep. I'm not
Blork.
tired.
Yeah, Blork, go to sleep. No.
I'm not tired.
Please try to sleep some.
I'm hungry.
If you sleep, we will arrive earlier. Yeah.
Oh my god. Blork, sleep.
Well, really, you can sleep too if you want. I drive this carpet.
Don't make me turn it around.
Fine, I'll try to
Lork
sleep
with
then.
a 0 intelligence.
Yeah, I thought I would say, oh, I need to poo, and then we have to land, and then I can go for a walk. But he's so stupid, he doesn't come up with that plan.
He doesn't feel that he needs poo.
And he doesn't even know how to pretend it.
He's just shit his pants. That
No.
I will say that you have landed sometimes and just go to the loo and whatever,
Yeah.
doing your stuff.
It was like 10 minutes ago, and I wanted to do that prank again.
Yeah. So, Vidal, you will take the reins of the carpet,
Yeah.
and
I mean,
the
Blork
rest
is
will
refusing to sleep, so I'll sleep.
Okay.
Are you cuddling up next to your lovely little Boo Bear?
Oh, bear.
Yes, the Boo Bear.
I mean, you're everything.
I'm everything. I'm Sweet Jinx, Boo Bear, Snookums.
All
Rill
the
falls. Rill, you manage to sit down and lie closer to Blinky. And it's quite comfortable. It is so weightless, flying through the air, still having a little bit of wind coursing through your hair together with Blinky. Blinky warms you up and spoons you quite well. You fall asleep as Blork and Vidal is still traveling.
Nix is
Trying
allowed.
to keep awake.
And then Nix is also like flying and almost like a kite dragon flying like close by as swooshes past. The twilight goes into later evening. The first stars to emanate across the horizon. And eventually the sky is turned to this dark blue, and then it just lights up with this majestic colorization of this purple, deep purple color of the nebula in the middle of the like universe. It feels like, accompanied with hundreds of thousands of stars, with no lights that emanates anywhere across the forest when you're traveling, seeing the sky perfectly. A falling star comes passing by. It's getting quite chillier. Even though it's still summer, it's getting quite chillier. Both Blork and Videl, after another 2 or 3 hours have passed, you two also start to get more tired.
Power through.
All right. Make a Constitution saving throw. And also Blork, make another Constitution saving throw. Both of you manage to hold on. Traveling through the forest, it starts more. Videl and Blork, you start to see maybe a light. A ways away, far away from the horizon that you're going towards. It's still a lot of forest, and as you're getting closer and closer to, presumably getting to Goldcrest, you see that the Sandrith Forest does not reach down over even close by to this side. The forest is quite it's still a meadow, but like between the forest and the road, it is usually what you have heard. It's usually like an 8 or 9 kilometers of, or almost like a mile close of a meadow close to the forest, as it was previously. But now it still remains that. It doesn't seem to be stretching towards Goldcrest at all. Or presumably the road. But as you sit by and you sit another 2 or 3 hours on the carpet, I need you two to make more Constitution saving throws. Both of you start to feel that time and your exhaustion starting to beat on you quite hardly. Your eyes starting to shut just for a moment, just so you don't lose control over the carpet. But it's so cozy, and it's...
I kind of can't fail Constitution saves.
Exactly. You are made for this. But the DC gets higher and higher and higher.
Would I presume that is Goldcrest that we see in the horizon?
Make a survival check. In your tired mind, it's almost like you don't really care, or you do care, but it's so hard to focus on it. Is it because you're tired? Is it because of the nature around you?
Are we going the right way?
No, that's Rust Bike. We need to turn around.
Sorry,
Turn around!
Lork, maybe we should stop, rest.
Yes.
We can
Stop.
take turns, right?
I want to wake them up.
I want to feel ground beneath my feet.
Let's go down. We can see if we can wake them up, or at least Rill.
Do we have to wake them up?
Someone needs to guard us.
Oh, yeah.
We
you're
can
right.
stretch our legs for a bit, and then we can see if they wake up. So, landing the carpet.
Yeah.
Stretching legs, and I'm gonna wake Rill up. If Blink is still super sleepy,
Yeah, she's gone.
yeah. I'm gonna wake Rill up.
Sorry, Julia.
No,
But
I
I carry
understand why.
I carry Blinky with me, I think. when
okay.
We leave.
We don't need to leave the carpet. We just land and could.
The
be
carpet
around.
still levitates.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting off the fucking carpet.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
Twisting the ground.
You feel the grass, and you're close by towards the forest on the right side. It's a
I
very
just lay
beautiful-
down on my back on the grass with Blink on my stomach and
As you land down, as you're getting closer, as you have landed, you can hear the cicadas and also the insect like singing together in harmony, in nature's harmony. And some moments go by, and you can hear an owl hooing in the distance. Not Nick's,
Shut
but
up,
another.
Nick.
I was about to say, Nick, shut up.
Ahoo!
Daddy.
Ahoo! But really, you're awoken by Vidal.
Over there?
I don't know. It might be Rust Bike.
What?
I'm so tired.
Oh.
Saw a
What
light
did we
and
saw?
we had to go down. I was afraid that we would crash otherwise, and Lork seemed to be sleeping already. So
Looking to your side, you
Could have taken the next watch on the carpet.
I don't know why he went off.
having also carried Blinky and put her on his stomach.
I really don't know why, but
Want me to bring him back on the carpet so we can keep going?
yeah, maybe you should do that. Can you?
I can try.
You
I'm
take
just gonna.
the legs and I
walk
take
up.
his
Are
arms.
you
no,
gonna
no.
carry me?
I am gonna do this myself.
Okay.
Okay, I got this. I think. Just gonna walk up to Blork and look all like, oh, so strong. Then I am going to look at Vidal and be like, are you ready for this?
Yeah. I don't know what I should be ready for, but go ahead.
Banishment. What?
Actually, if I banish them, put the
Yeah,
carpet underneath.
exactly. Are you
Bring
ready?
up here on top of the carpet.
And that's the
Nailed
last
it.
we saw Blinky and Blork.
Yeah, you hear bells. You
Yeah.
want me to keep them?
Waking up. Waking up
Thank you,
Royal
Harold.
Hotel.
How to never see Blinky again, that's for
Yeah. Cue the Halloween
would never.
episode.
Yeah, I would never.
sure. No. I'm
Mhm.
gonna wave a bit with my hands and like mumble a bit underneath my breath. And I'm gonna cast telekinesis.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's a wall of text.
And try to lift the block. My mind
Yes.
powers
Please don't
You do
shoot
it.
into the space.
back to the
You do.
carpet.
You do it with ease. Both
I'm like
lifting up.
standing there and I'm like scooching my hands under so it kind of looks like I'm lifting him, like,
Yeah.
"Ooh." And like, boo, down on the carpet.
I'm just so tired now, so I don't know what I just saw.
Lifting both Blork and Blinky.
That's impressive. I'm gonna lie down
I
on the
know, right?
carpet.
I've been training.
I can see that.
This was strong hand.
I'm gonna lie down on the carpet, so with face down, so my horns just sticks up, so you can like drive the carpet with my horns.
Fine, I
Yeah,
guess
the
I'm
carpet.
just straddling Vidal and using his horns to.
Woohoo!
All right, you jump up to the carpet again, and oh wow, Wrong music.
I can barely hear the music. I have max.
That's odd.
I think I'm gonna do like this and lower you instead.
Oh, thank you. Well, going up in the carpet again, you fly up to the same altitude again, or you fly another 2 hours, and now you start to see the lights. What Vidal talked about.
It's not Rosspike, is it?
Make a survival check.
Can you do this, Robin? Just a little bit out.
No,
I think it was better. Talk again.
it's better.
I think
Yes.
it is.
Okay.
I don't know about the others.
Yeah, it was a mouthful.
Oh.
Stop playing with it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Well, 18. You're most definitely sure that this is not Rosspike. This is Goldcrest.
Good. Now my heart feels a bit lighter.
And you are roughly 1 hour away.
Pushing forward.
All right. I will change the map.
Hi ho, Silver.
God, this is gonna look so weird. Like a bunch of people lying on top of carpet and one
Lying on top of each other.
I'm excited to see how they have rebuilt the city.
If they have.
I sent gold so they would.
I haven't changed anything on the map, though.
Well, we barely had time to see it last time. I
Yeah.
don't even remember the layout of this
Yeah.
place before we left.
Oh, it was this map. Yeah.
It's kind of a personal record how fast we fucked this
Yeah.
town up.
We did. You fucked it up before we even arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The warning bells was shining when we went through the gates.
Yeah.
Grill, an hour more passes by, and you and the carpet and your fellow adventure team comes close, very close by towards the city, or the town. As soon as you're getting over across like a hillside, you can see the sun rising up over the canopy. As you have reached back to the town of Goldcrest. Where do you want to go?
Are the gates closed?
The gates are closed as you're getting
In the
close.
upper parts.
In the upper parts, yes.
Okay. I guess I will try to look for an inn in the lower parts because I don't want to fly over what I would assume is a guarded wall on a carpet filled with people sleeping. Because
Okay.
it might look a bit
The city would hear.
weird.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. The city would rumble
You know
as
what?
we
Before we even enter, I'm just gonna cast invisibility on all of us.
Okay.
So
Cool.
now we're an invisible pile of sleeping people.
Yeah.
snoring.
Do you cast it on the carpet or only on you?
How many things can I
Can
target?
she cast it on
I think it's 4.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Can you
It's just-
cast invisibility on magical objects?
You
Or
can
objects in general? Can you?
I think you can.
I'm not sure.
But we
I don't know.
would only
That's
be
why I'm
a
asking.
flying
And I
carpet.
think it is like the carpet. If the carpet is counted as something that's a part of us, but I don't think it is.
Let's do that. Just, yeah. It's fine.
Good.
You cast invisibility and you disappear. As you fly over the lower southern part of the city, you fly close by when you remember when you found Leon for the first time. And you can see that this part of the town is still under some reparation, but some of the houses are actually up and going, and it looks like that people are living there. As the city or the town gets, the morning comes more and more, and people start to wake up. You can see that most of the town has seemed to be repaired, most of it. You see also across the courtyard where you met Leon and the guards, you can see the Cathedral of Stars, where you previously left your beautiful
Quack.
your cart, and
Yeah.
you see also the position where you lost your horse as well. But regardless, with your keen eye, using still the momentum of the carpet, you see an inn on the very, very south side. You can see some people are wandering out from the inn, and it's a very smaller inn that looks like one storage high, one level. And it looks a very small, brown-ish like inn. And as you're getting close by, and you can see a sign outside it. It is called the Old Ox.
Oh, this is perfect.
It is and also you can see on the sign there is it looks like a very old ox that has long beard that is sitting down like the imagery is like the ox is sitting down and having a long beard.
Probably a relative to Vidal. I mean,
Do you land the carpet or
yes, I land the carpet.
the carpet goes flat on the ground?
I mean, I have to land the carpet like. How do I do this? I don't want to wake people up. I'm just gonna land the carpet like next to outside. Leave the invisibility as it is.
Yes.
But I'm gonna make myself visible
Yes.
and wander into the inn.
Okay. You wander into the inn, and there are some people you meet in the very doorway. They are mostly humans. That looks like they are commoners or people that are going to work. On the other side of like the bar, you can see there's a very tired-looking old woman that is sitting there and giving people some coffee, and she looks quite tired as you walk into the inn. She
Just gonna
is
walk up
shorter
there.
human, but she has like a very rustled hair. It looks like it's curly, gray hair. She looks very wearied, like she used to be like a farmer or some sort.
Oh. Good morning.
She turns to you and goes, "Good morning, sweetheart. What
Is it
oh, I
perhaps-
did pleasure.
Oh, I think I am the one who's owing a pleasure here. Do you perhaps have any rooms available?
Oh, you're new to town.
Yes.
Well, I got some new. Some of the rooms are inquired for you now. So how many are you? Just a single room.
4?
4 rooms. Single
No, 4
rooms.
4 people, but let's see here.
Do you want a sleeping quarter or do you want a single room for yourself?
How thick are your walls?
She looks at you. Depends. Well,
How soundproof
do you have a
are
snoring person with you?
they? Yes.
Well, that fella, that can go down to the basement for free. I do not like snorer people. My late husband was a snorer. Put him down every time in the basement.
I'm just looking out to towards the street
The
because
wall
I'm imagining
shakes.
the invisible pile of people snoring
Mhm.
is still out there.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I will bring him to the basement then. So let's say
The rest of you, sleeping quarters or independent rooms?
sleeping quarters fine.
That will be very good. And you were 3 people, and that will be 6 silver.
I'll handle 6 silver.
Thank you for your patronage. Here is the key.
Thank you.
It could happen that other people comes and sleep in there as well, but
That is fine. Things like that happens.
do you want food with that after you have slept?
Actually, breakfast would be very pleasant. Though I would believe it would be What time is it right now?
She looks at you and looks outside. Early morning.
How about add a lunch to it?
Very wise. Very wise. Do you need any help? And she starts to stand up from her chair behind the bar.
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes, I'm just gonna bring in my companions.
Right.
Which way is the basement?
Oh, and she goes to the side of the bar and she's open up the door and there's a descending staircase going downward. It's down there. You can kick him down there.
Okay, just a moment. I'm just gonna go outside.
You go outside.
To my snoring pile of people. How wide is the door frame?
Enough for Blork to come through.
Enough for the carpet to fly through.
No. No.
If
Just
she
roll us up.
if she presses up the edges as it passes through. Like a magical boar.
No, it's fine.
A magical boar.
Yeah, I don't know what is boar as a boar.
Stretcher.
Thank
Uh,
you. Not
girder.
boar as in a pig, but
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
no.
What?
The magic boar.
Yeah.
Hold it up
stretched
like a
up.
magical boar.
I don't know if I can remove invisibility on them.
Yeah. You are the source of the magic.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take it away.
Blinky is not in gnome disguise, by the way. She is goblin form.
I know.
Yeah, yes,
And
so
then
you
I'm
know.
gonna-
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of people around
Yeah.
me. And then I'm gonna cast telekinesis again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna lift them all up, get the carpet out from underneath, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go Blork, Videl, Blinky, carpet over
Okay.
Blinky.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna like
I have my
levitate them in.
suitcases.
Okay, so you maneuver in them through the
Yep.
doorway. Yeah.
Mhm.
As you're there, some other customers come out and they look at the baggage that you have. And
How heavy is this carpet? Are you levitating it above, or is it like putting weight on things?
Blinky can't
Trust
sleep.
me, I can carry this. And
Okay,
I
but
don't-
I'm just
Blinky
Yeah.
would not be suffocated by the carpet.
good. Thank you. That's all I want. It would be
we will see.
I can
interesting
carry
end.
a lot with telekinesis.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah,
it is a
believe you.
ridiculous spell, but it's
1,000
amazing.
pounds.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm fine.
But or Blinky.
Oh. Yeah. Blinky, make death save. No. As you're levitating in your baggage into the inn, you're met with a woman. She is trying to go back to her estate, and she stops midway and go like, "Oh dear, are they dead? Is that your?"
No! Listen to them snore. It's kind of impossible to miss
Ah.
the big guy.
I see. I see. Well, and she opens up the door. Well, to the stairway going up. Well, your other companions and you will go up here. You will sleep there. And also, my name is. You can call me Telma.
Telma.
Yes, Telma Bottle.
Mhm.
Telma Bottle.
Yeah.
It's a
Bag number
pleasure.
3.
Oh my god.
What did you say, Blinky?
Nothing.
God.
Carry on.
I'm just gonna look at her and smile and be like, I'm Brianna. I'm just gonna leave my big fella in the basement.
Quite. Yes, I will. I will not be in your way. Oh heavens! He snores like a bear.
So I'm just gonna try to hurry because I only have 10 minutes, right? So
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put them in the basement.
yeah, like put Flork on the floor. I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
And then take blanket covered Videl and Blinky and just up.
You managed to do that rather quickly, and you port Blork into like a storage area, and you shut the door. Miraculously, you don't hear him snore. And you take your companions and you take them up to the room, and you manage to close the door, and you manage to get them into a single bed of their own, and they are sleeping sound.
Well, as no one is awake, can I
Mhm.
do this? I'm gonna try to roll up the carpet and shove it into my bag of holding.
Easily done with telekinesis.
I figured. I'm just like a shrip.
Yeah. Do you go to sleep as well?
I mean, I haven't had a full rest yet. So that might be the better idea, though. I'm gonna call Nyx in here
Nyx will appear.
and just tell him, like, if anyone else comes and join us, please wake me up, because then I feel like someone needs to be awake and keep a lookout.
Nyx looks at you and go, yes, and goes towards the door.
God, I love an owl walking.
He's like,
And then I am going to go to sleep.
okay. You go to bed and everybody's sound asleep. I want everybody to make. I'm just nodding to Per. I want everybody to make wisdom saving throw.
Do I still have disadvantage?
No. Oh wow.
Ooh.
Okay. Then I know. Videl, at your position that you are now as you are sleeping, I want you to make 2 other rolls. One has to be an intelligence saving throw. The other one is to be a constitution saving throw. Very good.
Mm.
Okay. I want Blinky and Rill to make perception checks with disadvantage.
Wow.
Whoa.
Contrast.
Did you roll 24, Julia? On
I
disadvantage?
have plus 11 in perception.
Oh damn.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, that checks out. So, Blinky, kind of in the early morning, it's like some minutes before the others will wake up. You have had the best sleep in a very long time. But you wake up not into the sound of birds or the calm, caressing sunlight on your skin. You hear something that sounds like bones are breaking. Something that sounds like sucks out of like a body. It sounds this very sucking like sensation of it all, and something that is dropping on the floor. And when you wake up, you hear something that is crawling,
Ew.
and it sounds like you have heard actually this creature, because in the mountains there are in the caverns there are some ginormous snails that you have encountered previously. It sounds like that. There's wetness, there's moistness that is crawling and pressing against the wooden floor and trying to get away from whatever the point. And then, as you are about to stand up, you hear this magical swoop. and then you kind of like I assume that you will like sit up and look around you.
Yes. What the heck? Do I?
You can
see-
either do an investigation check or a perception check with advantage.
I'm gonna look around the room, so I guess perception. 26
Oh yeah.
plus 11.
Yeah. You look around the room, and it's this. You focus directly where the sound were, and you can see not in your bed, not in Real's bed. You don't see Blork anywhere, but from Vidal's bed, he is drenched in sweat, and you can see as you getting up and getting closer to him in an angle, you can start to see from his back. He is completely. It's almost like something has just. It is so weird. It looks. The thing that it looks like on his back, it looks like saliva, like that type of what am I, consistence, the feeling, that
Consistency.
consistency on the like the spittle or like the thing that has been around him. And as you look at it, you can see he doesn't have any wounds or anything. It looks just with your perception check that something has crawled out from Vidal and gone over the edge and down on the ground in a puddle. And with your high, how much did you roll again?
26?
26.
Yeah.
This, now when you look at it, you see that this, it has a formation, like a figure down with all of the thing. It looks like a person that has just crawled out from Vidal and landed on top of on the floor. It looks like the person has snail crawled its way towards the window, and then the trail is gone.
Is the window open?
Where the fuck
No.
is my owl? It sucks.
Can I see it? The trail just ends?
The trail ends at the window. And as you look by, you don't see an owl, or you only see your companions in here, gently sleeping.
Baby
And I-
Vidal has escaped.
Blink is just kind of like thinking. In her mind, it's something along the lines like, oh my god, she made him fornicate last night with this man at a brothel. And now something came out of it there. And it's probably his baby, and it has escaped through the window. So she is just going straight to the window, opening it up like, oh my god, where is it? Do I see anything?
I'm dying.
She doesn't understand how babies work.
Vidal's baby's escaping.
Perception check.
Yes.
This is disturbing.
A dirty 20.
As you look out the window,
Man.
Yeah, I'm just picturing this disgusting little Voldemort Vidal goat hybrid thing slithering.
oh my, no. Okay, so as you are looking outward towards the city, you also see all of the gooey stuff. It starts to evaporate, and it doesn't get any sticky at all. All the moist and everything, all the features of it all just dissipates and evaporates. But as you look outward towards the window, you look at the street level, nobody there. You look around, like on the side, is there anybody on the side of the house or anything? But then you look away on the other side of the city, all across the side, you can see there is a person on top of the roof, and he's crawling in a asylum jacket, trying to crawl up towards the roof.
Oh my god.
And then when he reaches up to the very top of it, he disappears again.
And she cast magic. Have I gotten a long rest?
Yes, everybody gets a long rest.
Thank you.
Even me?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Do I take any type of damage from this?
No.
She's gonna yell behind her loudly. Vidal, you gave birth to a straitjacket person from the prison. I think I'm going after him. And she jumps out of the window and summons Umaru.
I was waking up like, you said what?
What?
You wake up and you are perfectly fine. There is no moist or anything around you. Blinky just opens up the window, just throw herself outwards as her periton just grabs her, flies away.
I'm gonna try to go up, see if I can see this crawling asylum snail man.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck is this?
Make a perception
Is
check.
this real?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it fucking weirdly fucking is.
We know exactly
How-
who as well.
Yeah,
how's your
that's
ass,
why.
Vidal?
7. No, but no, wait. No, 11. Yes, 17.
17. Looking around, trying to find this crawling weird thing that went out from Vidal. You don't find this person. As you are scouting the skies and you are scouting around this area, you feel that you don't know where he is. Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, because she's imagining she's doing some kind of dimension door.
Just sitting up in bed looking towards Vidal. What happened?
It's gonna be 17 plus 7.
You think that this person has probably made a very higher spell of a teleportation.
A teleportation, not a dimension.
He cast what you think when you fly closer to it. You can see burn marks on the roof. You think that he cast a high level spell called teleport.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the runes.
Mhm.
Can I tell where it goes?
It is not a circle of teleportation. He has cast teleport.
Alright, he did a teleport. Right, he didn't do a circle.
He just boom.
Fuck.
Good morning.
She's gonna go back to the others and just land. And crawl in.
Hell, stay out here, Umaru.
Pet him and just climb in.
It makes this singing like and just flies outward.
How do I feel? Do I have any type
You
of...
feel splendid. You feel like a huge weight has just gone away from your shoulder.
No shit.
Yes, you did.
Good morning.
Morning.
Why were you screaming about a baby?
Yeah. Do I see is there
I
any
was-
blood or anything around?
No.
Or nothing?
No.
Am I sticky because of sweating?
No. Yeah, you're sweaty, yes. You think that you probably haven't slept like through a nightmare or something.
Yeah.
It was probably just morning residue nightmares. We should go and see Vanessa, right?
What? You were dreaming about a baby? Are you feeling okay?
Did I give birth?
Did you dream that Videl gave birth? That is a very weird dream.
Okay, I didn't dream. I just didn't want to worry you. But I think the guy from the prison was inside Videl, and he crawled out of him, and he
What?
just crawled
Where?
across the roof, and now he's
Wait.
gone.
From where?
Which kind of prison? There's no way someone would fit inside Videl.
Oh, he
Oh,
was
yeah.
small, like a little slimy snail, and then he grew, and now he's gone. And it was. He came from your back or something because you had saliva, like he suckled on you. I don't know. It was okay.
I'm gonna start to inspect Videl's back.
Make a perception or a medicine check.
Oof.
Where are we?
Who's gonna look around?
Rust bike.
Okay.
No, Goldcrest.
Goldcrest, sorry.
Okay, that's better.
Or are we? Was it the right direction?
It was the right
Oh, good.
direction. We're in like your great uncle's inn or something. And I don't see anything that has been suckling on his back.
No, it evaporated, like the mucus just went away.
Do I feel anything on my back when I touch with my
No.
hand?
It's
How
very
did he
weird.
get inside you?
How? When you say the guy from the prison?
Ilue.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I think it is the
necromancer?
only. It's the only thing I've seen with that. Those clothes.
What clothes?
The straight thingy when you can't move. The confinement
Where-
clothing.
And it.
He was kind of sliding away like a little slug. But now he teleported away, and I can't follow him because it was a teleport, not a circle.
Well, no longer our problem.
Yeah,
Blade said to let them out. We'll let them out. It's a bright, shiny day. It's not our problem, right? It's not our problem. We didn't do anything we weren't told to do, right?
But
I'm gonna go and touch Videl's back. Can I sense necromancy on it?
You want to cast
I
detect magic?
wanna do detect magic. on
Okay.
him.
As you cast detect magic on Videl, he oozes necromancy. It's his entire being, but it starts to going slowly evaporating away. And it's a very singular point in the middle of his back.
he been inside your back, alright. But it's
Oh.
going away now, so I think whatever he did is at least not happening now.
Wait.
But
Why did he wait to leave until now then? Why didn't he leave when
But-
Videl was sleeping last night?
He's going to the forest,
Oh.
isn't he?
But is that the important question? How did he end up on my back?
I don't know. When?
We were all in the prison.
Yeah.
But you were the last one through the tunnel.
True. We didn't see him in his cell.
But
Maybe he did
wouldn't you
something.
sense if he jumped into your back?
It feels like it would be some sort of sensation.
Yeah. Well, as Real said, he's gone now, and not our problem anymore. I
But
guess.
still, like, I guess he waited. Oh yeah, because we teleported away from the forest and we teleported back, so it would make sense that he would wait until now to skip out.
Oh, which means
She's
How's the
thinking
Lord?
what Videl did last night, probably.
he had a
Yes.
threesome.
I don't know that, but the thoughts are there. What
Yes,
that
I-
necromancer had to endure.
I hope he
I
was
hope
his
it was
torment.
worth
Have I awoken yet?
Yes, you are. And it is light and beautiful down here in the basement.
It is.
Yes, there's a small window that a small stream of light comes in.
Okay. Where am I?
Well, you're here with me, son. Looking to the other way, you can see almost like a homeless guy sitting there and sipping some wine. I guess, ha ha! You'll find my secret hideout.
How
He's
did I
dressed
get
in
here?
like very baggy clothing, beige, gray, and it looks terrible. A long, like squiggly old beard and a crooked nose, and he has almost like a small hat on his it doesn't have any shape or anything. It just is a, you want a sip?
No.
You want a sippy sip?
How did I get here?
Well, people do tend to come here when they don't have any money, you see.
I have money.
Do you know Telma?
What?
Yeah, did you get drunk and he gets very close to you and and sniffs you very closely?
What are you doing?
I'm sniffing if you have drink some alcohol.
No.
No, you don't smell like alcohol. Have you done something bad?
Where am
Snore.
I?
Well, you're in the basement
Of what?
of the inn.
I need to get out of here. I go out.
All right. You stand up as you are going about. You take your warhammer and you start to start on this guy. Hey, aren't you forgetting something? And he's holding your coin purse.
Duh.
You
Did I
dropped
drop
them.
that?
Yes,
Oh.
you dropped them yesterday, and he throws them to you.
Thank you. I
No
take it.
worries. And he like, bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
You wander up, and there is a small crowd of people sitting and drinking and eating, and you can see an older woman that is serving them turns towards you and go, "Ah, you're awake. Good morning.
Where am I?
You're at the Old Ox. You came in with some of your people. Well, a lady, a fair lady, at least.
Yeah, pretty lady.
Uh,
And
debatable
tiny
if
lady.
she's-
And Gulligar.
I do not know what that is, but
And tiny lady.
pretty, I don't know. Well, pretty, that is debatable, but
Where are they?
well, they're up there sleeping.
Okay. Thank you, bye. I go.
It is the room furthest away to the left side. Oh, bother. And then she just goes away.
Boom, 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 boom.
Excuse me, bald
Eh.
gentleman.
Are my friends in here?
No. Close
bye.
the door.
Next door. Boom, 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 boom.
And a younger lady go, yes.
Are Gulligar, tiny lady, and pretty lady here?
I don't know who Gulidar is, but good day to you, sir. She starts to stick her finger across your chest.
Okay, bye.
Boom. And then you continue on and on doing this. And then
Yes.
eventually, Blinky, Vidal, and Rill, as you are in the middle of debating what this is, boom, 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 boom.
Hat.
You shift to what?
White gnome, blue eyes.
Why?
I go and open the door.
Blue eyes.
Very cute, you know, with the biggest like. Ah.
Yeah. And you go and you open up the door, and it's Blork.
Finally!
And you can
Why
see
did you put me in the basement?
an angry old man goes, "Don't you fucking knock on my door, you shithead!" And he just walks away.
Go to sleep, you rude man!
It's in the middle of the day! And he continues walking.
I
Fine.
knew you should knock on his door.
Why did you leave me in the basement?
Gonna look
Because you
towards
snore.
Rill.
It was scary.
Why didn't you wake me? I could have made a bubble.
Because you were asleep.
We tried to
It's
wake you.
okay. I brought
Yeah.
us all here and I carried us all inside and I put us to bed. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, wait.
What you?
I'm gonna look at Blork.
Yeah.
What?
I thought
Quite impressive.
that was just a weird dream that I had, that you carried
It is
Blork
all
and
a
Blinky.
weird dream. You just gave birth to a necromancer person.
What?
Traumatizing.
Yeah. There was he had a baby, but
Wait.
the baby teleported away, so it doesn't matter.
Anyway, lunch is included in the rooms.
What?
I am confused.
Should we just ignore?
What are we
That I am a
supposed to
father
do
now?
with it? Do you want to name it? It already
Yeah,
has
what
a
do you-
name.
What do you? Illuma Junior Vidal? Is
No.
that?
Then-
Perfect. Next time we meet them, if we meet them, it's gonna be Junior Vidal. Are you happy with this?
That's fine.
Wait a minute. You gave birth?
From my back, apparently.
Wait a minute.
Damn it!
Wait, where's Nyx? I'm gonna try to get Nyx out.
First you leave me in the
No.
basement, and now you say Vidal gave birth, so he's back. You are making fun
Vidal,
of me.
your baby killed Nyx.
Wait, what? How?
What?
Nyx has been dispelled.
I'm going
Oh.
out of the room and going to the kitchen.
He did what?
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Blork walked
So
away.
much for listening and the fact that lunch was included. Now he's gonna go and raid the kitchen and we're all gonna get tossed out.
Let it be.
I think we should do the same. But
Raid the kitchen.
but not the raiding the kitchen part, just eat.
There's a really kind lady that was in the reception that is probably is gonna help us with lunch.
So you carried us up here, and I look down.
Taking
Well,
off your
I'm
clothes. And
I'm pretty much
Wait,
dressed.
up here, wasn't this a one-story building?
one story, you
Oh.
are up one to go, and then you go downward.
Then it's a two-story building.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
It's a building filled with stories.
Yes, can we just please have lunch and then
Yeah.
go and speak to Vanessa? We can discuss Vidal Jr. later.
Just
I don't know if I can. I don't have headspace for it. I really don't.
I don't.
We have other lovely things we should
Yeah.
discuss during lunch. Food first. The food.
I don't
Like,
mind.
Gonna
it
hug
happened.
Vidal and be like, congratulations.
Thank you, Vicky.
It wasn't expected, but you beat Arabella?
Yeah, and his baby killed my owl.
That's more than
Well, at
your
least-
baby.
Yeah, exactly. He's a powerful baby.
Is this a
Yeah.
contest now?
Do you want your baby to kill your owl too?
No, I want my baby to kill Vidal Jr.
Challenge accepted.
Robin,
Now you're starting to sound like
Ja,
my...
yes, Pam. Please save me.
I had 66 gold and 87 silver
Yeah.
in my bag. How
Yeah.
much
Had.
is left?
have
And
five.
platinum.
5 gold.
Yes,
Motherfucker.
total.
And your
We have
platinum!
platinum as well.
A
Oh,
lot of
platinum.
platinum.
Oh, it was 87 platinum!
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
thought it was
God, it is-
silver.
Oh, yeah, you have 5 platinum.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Homeless man ain't homeless no more.
Nope. Gonna buy himself a mansion.
How the fuck do I clear this? Oh, there.
Second he said, I have money. Not anymore, you don't, my boy.
More like you do.
That's why I'm gonna sniff you.
And as you come down, Blork, you can see that the man that you spend the time with, he walks up to you looking very afraid, and he like, I'm sorry, you forgot these, and he shoves all the money at you, and I'm sorry, I am very sorry, and he just books, runs outward.
I need to add it again. So let's see, 87 platinum,
And as he gives you, they disappear. No,
was
no,
it
no.
65 gold?
Yes, no, 65 platinum.
No,
No,
87
85,
platinum.
87 platinum, 65 gold.
Yeah.
Yes,
God
yes.
damn it.
Poor Blork
Okay,
is so confused. He's like, why are you giving
This is
me
a-
money?
this is a lot of money.
Why are you giving me money?
And he's so afraid, and he just books.
Is there any other person around?
No, most of the people have just left. Well, it's one person, and it's that older lady that told you that all of them were up there.
Why was he afraid?
I don't know. You got a lot of money.
Weird.
Better put that into pocket, son. She starts to brush the floor. You know, they are still quite good people here in Goldcrest, but there are some shady people still. That old Bill over there, well, you see, he's a thug if I know anybody. Shh, 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 shh. He's done for good nothing. He used to be a fisherman, you see.
So when I put the money into my penningpung, I
Yeah.
see. Oh, it's almost nothing left.
She looks like, well, it looks like he robbed you. But
He did?
yeah, he usually do that. He usually take a coin or some from my, but I let him have his sweet bottle sometime.
I do not let people steal from me.
Oh, don't bother him. He's
Yes,
just an old fisherman. He used to fish, in the ice run river,
I am
came
going
here.
to give him a spanking. And I head outside.
She like, well, okay. She just continues on.
So lunch,
Yeah.
and then we can talk about very important things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better to eat first. You will need food for this, Blinky.
For meeting Vanessa, yeah, I don't like her
Oh
that much.
yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a lovely lady. Yes, very, very
Yes, great.
legal
I'm just
and
gonna try
noble
to
and
usher
such.
them out of the room. Like,
Yeah.
let's go.
You
All
three
right,
come-
wait. Maybe I should hang up my gnome outfit. What do we do with this?
No, you'll be fine. Just go.
Okay.
Hat on. Food.
You come down the stairs, both, all of you three. You don't see Blork anywhere, but you can see that Telma is there, brushing the floor, and she's finished up a little bit and go like, "Ah, you're awake. Well, your big man just ran away from the door. You know,
To do
She
what?
starts-
To throw
Yeah,
up or piss or?
well, the old beggar in town stole some money from him, and now he's going there to give him a spanking.
Oh, he's gonna kill the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's illegal,
Accidentally, because
Well,
he's so
A
strong.
lot of things. Well, a lot of deaths had happened previously here in the town.
Can I just have lunch?
Yeah, sure. Well, you sit down and I will bring you some food.
Should I get Blork?
I go to the door. I open the door and shout, "Blork! Lunch!" And I shut it again. Let's
Lord,
eat.
you have walked out to the square side of the town and you're looking with a 3 in intelligence.
That was for another thing.
Okay. So
But I want to see if I can see him.
make a perception check. Looking about, I am actually going to roll hide.
Is there
Stealth.
any other people there?
There are some people that are walking about and they're going to the Emporium. They're going across between the houses and some of them go up to the blacksmith. So
Did
it's a
anyone
lot-
see the running man?
all of them just look at you. One more like middle-aged fella, bald guy, and he's like cleanly shaved. He look like, no. And he like, why are you shouting?
He robbed me.
He did. How much did he take?
A lot.
Shall I alert the guards?
No.
No. Well, I didn't see him at least.
Okay.
Do you need help? I can help you find.
No.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for bothering you. Bye. And he walks back to like a smaller house. You spend some time and then you hear, Lord, lunch! Not finding any clues or any whereabouts of the homeless man.
Oh, he's lucky. I'm hungry also. And I go back.
All right. As you are wandering about, wandering back, you see entering, as you others see also, another old lady walks into the establishment as well. Very, very like small, and she has more like a back problem leaning on towards like it looks like a staffing like a, oh the gate is me. Oh, there you are, my dear. And Telma walks to this old lady. Do you want to have soup as normal? Yes, please. And
I
she
am
goes.
sliding a silver coin over the table towards Blinky.
Aiming for the lady that just walked in. No hesitation.
I'm sorry, you have done this to us.
All the ladies are gonna be tortured by silver coin in this land. There's no hesitation.
Oh my fucking god! So I will allow this to happen because you are quite good. You're quite dexterous. You throw the coin. You hit the old lady in like the nostril area, and she like do this.
Go see the burns.
no burns. Talma looks up and go like, "What are you doing?"
Whoops, slippy fingers, I was just showing a trick. I'm so very sorry, lady.
I'm gonna walk up to her.
I am terribly sorry for my misdeeds. It is very early morning. I'm
Make
a
a
bad
deception
person.
I lean over to Real. That was a really good throw, though.
Yeah.
22.
The old lady go, oh, it's okay. I used to be a trickster back in my day too. And she leans
I
on,
bet you were.
holding the staff, and takes her and pinches your side.
I'm gonna lean back because I don't have my disguise on. I'm like, oh, I have a skin condition, sickness. You can touch me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And Telma, come on, dear. Now let's give you some soup. And she leans you backward, and she's like eyeballing you. And then Blork, you come in.
We go back to the table.
I don't think she is what we think she is.
It's a good throw, though.
Yeah, very good.
Thank you, wasn't it? I was aiming for her eye, but then I changed my mind because she's old.
Is there
The eyeball would burn anyway. It's better to hit the skin.
Mm-hmm.
is there like a place where you get food, or do you order food?
You sit down at the table, and they will come with the food.
I've said like 1,000 times when Blork has been listening, food was included in the room.
He
Well,
doesn't understand what that means.
Blork has not been listening.
He
Clearly.
hears food.
You know that there is like the bar section that usually people come and get their order. You can see that she helps the old lady, the Telma lady, to a smaller like table on the side, and then walks to to the other side of the bar, and she sits down and she like knocks on the side of the door, and you can see a smaller person comes there with the cook chef hat. What kind of yeah, soup and lunch. Yeah, and he goes back into the kitchen.
I go in, I see, are you guys sitting by a table?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I look at them, and I go to the bar, and I say, I want a boar.
She looks up and go like, oh,
Do you
For
have
lunch?
a boar? Yes.
I can look. I will.
How long would a boar take?
Do you want a
prepare?
whole boar? And looks over to Rill and then over to you, Blork.
Yes.
Take 45 to an hour.
Look,
45
you really
minutes?
want to wait an hour for lunch?
I look
We
at you
are-
and then I look back at the lady.
She
Yes.
smiles.
I want a
We-
boar.
You could
We can
order
have
it and we
more
can come
later.
back.
I look at you guys, and I look at her. I want a boar.
We'll leave him
Right.
here to eat.
And then
while
I
we
go
to
and sit
Vanessa
by a
then.
table of my own.
Okay.
It has been very difficult since we left Frostpike. I think I can sense the aura.
You were
Oh, you should have
sleeping.
heard it when you
I
were
could
sleeping.
hear it. No, no. No, I didn't sense it.
She
Blork.
looks at Blork and looks at you guys sitting on the other side of the establishment, and she's like, I feel there's a little bit of tension here. I should go to the kitchen. She stands up and walks away.
Blork, come sit here with us.
No! You only make fun of me.
What?
For what?
Gave birth to the back, and then I was left in the basement alone with a man that stole my money.
He stole your money?
Yes, and I was going to give him a spanking, but he ran away.
What did he look like?
I don't know. He was old.
And hair?
Mm. He was bald, right?
No,
How did he look like?
I'll tell you.
Beige clothes.
I'm sorry, but
I don't remember.
This seems accurate to Blork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old.
I don't know.
Okay, so a man stole from you. Wonderful. That doesn't narrow it down.
How
Yeah.
much did he steal?
oh, I have so fucking
Almost
pain
all
in
my money. But
my
then,
mouth.
but then when I was going to spank him, he gave all the money back. Oh wait, that was before the spanking. I didn't know I was robbed.
So you haven't lost any money, actually.
No, he gave it back, and then he ran away.
Why did you run
So
away?
he changed his mind.
I don't know. But then the lady said he stole it from me.
So he did steal? How much money did you have? Do you have the same amount of money? Did you know how much money you had before he took money?
I haven't counted. I have a lot. But
Why did I
It was-
give you money?
Have you bought anything since you got your money?
a boar?
You bought a
Oh, I don't know.
How much platinum do you have, Lork?
I don't know. I haven't. I don't know how to count.
Give me your money.
No.
What? But I gave it to you. I can check if it's still there.
You want us to count your money, Blork?
Yes, but now I'm mad because you have lied to me and left me alone.
Is the
Yeah.
food coming soon?
I look at Why did he get left in the basement?
Because
Yeah.
he snores.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We needed to sleep. Also, no snores were allowed in the rooms. Simple.
Oh. Well, then it's not our fault. Rules
But I
of the
know enough
establishment.
about goats that they don't give birth to the back.
Well, he did. It was a snaily elven man.
Checks out.
Hmm.
I'm not.
Memruka stuff, you know?
I'm not surprised. But
And then you kill Nyx. Now we need to spend. I think it's an hour to bring him back.
I
Ugh.
do not believe you.
Is there some vegetables
You
in
don't
this
need
place?
to believe us. Can we eat?
I'm gonna go and take some.
Just give me a second.
And then I'm gonna go
Carrots.
outside. And I'm
Mhm.
gonna be like, Maru!
Come see, come see.
But I don't care if people care are scared as shit
People
by
are
this.
not scared, they're just looking at it.
Good.
Here you go. I don't know if you require food, but
It nods and takes it.
yes.
God, it takes an hour. Fuck.
And then I go inside again.
Mm-hmm.
I just fed Umaru. Figured he needed sustenance too.
Yeah, good thing you have your
Telma
pet
comes
still.
back from the kitchen, and she's holding 4 plates with different, like, lunch-ish. It's a little bit. It's more like brunch. It's a little bit of breakfast, it's a little bit of lunch. It's mostly like potatoes, there are some meat, there are some presumed like chicken, and there's some bacon, and then all of you get a cup of like coffee or tea or whatever your beverage is. And she turns to Blork and go like, I presume that you wanted just to eat before you wait for the boar. It will take about an hour to cook it, but you will get your boar if you want it.
Yes, please.
Okay, I will ask Sebastian to do it very good and quickly, and yeah, fine. And she gives 2 thumbs up and she goes back towards the bar.
I'm playing with my soup. I don't like when they lie in water. Anything. It's weird.
What type of soup is it? Is it like
Meat soup.
you can always?
I'm gonna pour it
Yeah,
out.
you can pull up the.
on the
She
floor.
just
next
brushed
to
his boars. Can we try to be a bit respectful to our?
She sits down. As soon as she sits down at the bar, and Blinky just go, and she's like, and she jumps out from the chair, and she takes her broom and
No, I can clean it up after I'm done. You just didn't know where to put it right now. Thank you, though.
she's like, well, you could have asked like before I served you, but
Oh, it's
It's
usually how we
okay.
do. It's usually how
Yeah.
we do it at home. I'm sorry.
you're from other countries and lands, and I know it's difficult to know simple manners. It's okay.
We
It's
throw
okay.
we throw things and pour things.
You want a napkin?
Yes, we can take some on the side for the goat.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, and she looks down and go, we're out. I'm sorry. I'm going back to the kitchen.
Okay. Oh. Weird that she offers when they don't have things.
Yeah, that's very weird.
It's very common with old people, though, that they don't know things.
They must be forgetful.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat the
remainder of the soup now that there is no liquid in it.
You eat the
Blinky.
Ah,
Marnie's alive.
do you mean Mickey?
No.
What?
We had some time to kill last night.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
You scried on Marin,
Yes.
and he's alive? Well, that's a good thing. Where is he?
And it's
Is he in prison?
No,
Oh,
okay,
do we need to
Okay.
come back?
What I saw was a slender-looking man with like short hair and green eyes, and like big beard, very dark, deep voice. Does it sound
Middle,
right?
older man.
Yes, like silver stripes in black hair and beard.
That is him, right?
Yeah, that's Mark.
Yeah, because I only know certain parts of him, but it sounded like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. Is he okay?
Yeah, but he seemed a bit like Bruce, sort of.
So he's being kept by the guards, or did he escape?
Okay. He was in a forest together with someone that didn't like the Hollows. They wanted to end the Hollows. That was very vocal about their need to end the Hollows.
Were they hurting him?
No.
So wait,
Seemed to be there of his own accord.
what exactly did they say? Who was with him? Did you see?
I mean, I saw parts of a person that was with him.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if I've seen this person before.
What?
I thought I had, but I don't think I have. But then I thought I had, but I didn't think I have. Whatever.
Okay.
Then a spiral of shit. That I thought I had, but I didn't. That I thought I had, and I did it again.
Then I guess you
I mean,
didn't.
I thought I had, but apparently I hadn't. So
Oh yeah, it's all coming together now.
no,
Okay.
it was like a person wearing like a brown leather jacket and like a glove on the right hand and bandage on the left, and had like golden brown hair. I think like a
I think his eyes are getting
half
dark.
elf. I think.
Yeah, it's Mickey.
Ah, that's why I thought I recognized them then. Something about like he had bad words enough of someone. Something about proving a point. Whatever this is not going to last. Something about like if you have the opportunity to take a shot, you should take a shot. Once the Hollow's dead. Something about a new regime. A new world is awaiting for them. A lot of, I am the big
As
evil
she's
guy.
talking,
and,
Blink
like,
is filling up her glass with her alcohol bottle a little bit, and then like,
has and something about instructions, and when giving him instructions, this would be Mickey then, I guess. Marin was the one giving Mickey instructions. Should not talk to him like he's an idiot because he understands things perfectly well. They kind of sounded like a bickering married couple almost.
Well, that's at least sounding like them.
I thought I should let you know.
Great, then I don't need to do fucking Then I don't need to find his remains.
That's good.
she stops herself.
That's great.
Wonderful.
Oh, and I sent a message to Frigg and told him that we did the thing, and I also told him to look out for Mickey and Marin because I think they're suspicious.
And he was not in the forest with them, I take it.
No.
That would just.
I
Why
mean,
not? Why
I
not
don't
at
know.
this point, right? Why not? Why is not everyone in the forest? Or Grip Hook might be there too. Why not?
Ha ha ha.
We tried to wake you up as soon as we got this information, but you were unwakeable.
I forgive you. To be fair, I prefer to have slept. Because then when I find them, I am at full potential power.
They were in a forest somewhere. I don't really know which forest, but I would say not a south forest, more of a northern forest. Not really giving much though. But we know where Mickey has been sighted lately, so
You think they're in the forest that we're going to?
I don't know if there's more than one Mickey. That is the issue.
Or if it's the real one? Well, if they want to be Mickey and Marin, they're gonna take the consequences of it regardless if they're not being the real one or not. If you want to be them so badly,
So how about we finish lunch and go to Vanessa?
Yes,
So
she's
we
gonna.
can go into the forest and kill, meet your companions.
So,
yeah.
taking my.
40 minutes later,
Yeah.
you have all finished up your lunch, drink up your beverages, but Blork is still remaining. Waiting there, you have finished up your brunch, the human brunch, quite easily. You're sitting there, waiting.
Are we waiting for Blork to finish?
It depends on you.
No, I guess not. I don't think Riley's gonna have the patience for that.
No!
Guess we'll get you later then, Blork.
It's the big house, you can't miss it. Like the biggest house in town. Not the church.
It has a lot of fences around it, a gate, guards, the bloodstains of a dead courier. on
What, you're gonna
ground.
go there and give birth?
Yes! I'm gonna leave.
Stupid.
Really walks out the door.
Yup.
Aren't you guys going to leave?
I'm gonna go up to Blork and take out the horn that he gave me.
I know this was a gift, but if something happens,
Slide it on
No.
the, on
Yeah.
the table.
blow on it. And
But
then,
shouldn't you do that instead?
I don't know, you're here to eat instead of protecting us. It's such a shame you can't come with us. But I guess,
Oh no.
I mean, it's up to you, food or your friends, but I understand.
Someone has learned something from the cat.
I'll be like Siren every day.
I know, it's terrible!
But
Fuck!
why did you make fun of me
I didn't make
I
fun of you
didn't-
at all.
and leave me in the basement?
Well, that was rude, yes. I'm sorry, I was sleeping. I would have made a bubble for you. But I don't think Rail meant any ill. She likes you. We all like you. And you're part of my clan,
Tiny
remember?
lady.
Yeah.
Grab the horn. I will follow.
Great!
Oh my
She's
god.
a bit too happy.
As all of you walk out from the old Ox Inn.
I go to the bar.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
She looks up at her book and go like,
The boar.
yes.
Could you deliver that to our room?
You're not gonna eat it?
Not right now. I have to protect.
While he's doing that, Blinker runs over, alright, and grabs the mop and then just starts to clean the mess she made.
I'm cleaning! Before
As,
I leave.
as that is happening behind, she looks at you and go, yes, I could do that.
Or is it almost finished? Is it finished?
No, it's take 20 minutes more.
Okay. Then
Don't
I
you
eat
worry,
it.
big man.
Bye.
Are you paying or are
Oh.
the pretty one paying?
Oh, is she the pretty one in the... Or have you left?
Yes,
I'm
pretty
left.
lady
Oh,
is
good.
paying.
I'm already walking
All right.
towards fucking
I will
Yeah.
take that note and I will
Yes.
deliver it to your room and I will give that to her, the tap to her. So please. Yes, you can come by. I will put it back in your room.
I look at Blinking.
Shh.
He's cleaning.
Yeah.
Good.
What is Videl doing?
I'm walking with Rail.
Okay. And eventually, Blinky is done with her mopping and comes also with her as you're waiting outside. Blork.
This way. Big house.
As you're walking through the town, I assume that you are just walking through the southern side. You walk out to the square where you previously met Leon, and you can still see partially damage all across it's still on the street. Some of the stones are still like cracked by the fire and the flames. You still see also the gates into the Cathedral of Stars are still open up, and there are people walking in and out from the cathedral. There are still some guards patrolling, looking at towards you, and some of them just squint their eye like you kind of look familiar, but they are just walking past. And
Never
you arrive.
seen me.
And as you arrive at the gate here is closed. And one of the guards comes out, and it's a younger female that walks out to you and stretches out her hand, and behind her there's like a troop of like 6 other like soldiers. As she goes about and she brings her halberd close by and just stomps it into the ground. Halt! What are your business?
Which gate are we at? Is
You
it the first
are,
one next to the garden?
You are
thingy?
here.
Yeah.
Towards the bright garnet.
I was open before. The fuck would happen?
It was this area that had gotten burned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This area, yes.
Yeah. as we're walking by before we get to the gate, Blink is gonna point towards that for Blork and be like,
You remember the guy on the beach? Bad Mamruka?
Yes.
He did that too. But we shouldn't tell the guards because meh.
Okay.
But just so you know.
I point
Is
down
he
here,
No, he's not here. I hope.
and as Lincoln tells Blork that I point down here, and this is where he killed our dear friend Maximus.
Oh no.
I'm
Who
just
was
gonna
that?
do like a
Was a horse.
You were friends with the horse.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm just ignoring this conversation.
Horses are beautiful.
He was the most magnificent horse.
And then you arrive at the gate, and she goes, "Halt! Why are you going in? What are your business here?
Why is the gate closed? It was open last time I was here.
We have been ordered to have this gate close by until further notice. After the attack that had happened here, we are just providing the lady and all of them others in the upper exterior of the city to be safe."
Well, I'm here to see the lady.
"And who are you?"
Brianna.
"Brianna who?"
I mean, the lady wouldn't know my last name, but Brianna Moore.
"What are your business with the lady?"
We have a meeting, though we're one day late, unfortunately.
She looks back towards the other soldier. One of the soldiers open up one of the doors on the gate and runs in and closes the door. "We will wait."
Nice
And
weather today.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I'm gonna do a druidcraft and predict the weather.
It's going today be very sunny, and you believe at the very end of towards the night it's probably gonna rain just a little bit.
How long are we standing here?
Give or take 10 minutes.
Ritual time.
As we're standing there, I'm gonna just because we're looking at the weather, I'm gonna make a big weird face from the clouds because I'm doing skywrite. Because I never used it. I don't
What
know.
does it look like when you cast
Yeah,
it, right?
I'm gonna check.
What do you need to do?
Voice and semantics. I'm just gonna be like,
Oh my
yes.
god.
And we're gonna be like, wanna see something fun?
I'm gonna ask the guard.
And I'm gonna make her face in the clouds. Oh, look at this.
You do that. And
As good
look
as
what
I
she does.
can.
She looks at you and just looks at you, like ignoring everything else.
I guess I got the nose a bit wrong.
Yeah, it should be
She-
bigger.
She looks at Vidal, looks up into the sky.
I made you look.
She mumbles a little bit, and then the guard behind opens up the door and nods at her and goes, "All right, you may pass. Don't cause any trouble."
I
And
would
then
never.
the gates opens up, and you
It's
are.
gonna be up there for like an hour, I think. Pat, enjoy it.
She's like, "Thanks." And as you are passing by, you can hear one of the soldiers go, "I think it's a little bit. You have a little bit bigger nose, actually." "Oh, shut up, Gabriel!" And just hit him on the side.
Yes.
You wander inside as the tension in here is more. It's more tense in this part. There are actually no people going about in the street. There are only soldiers that are walking in troops of like 6 or 10, and they are wandering and patrolling outside of the the square of this place. It's very tense. And as you were closer towards the gate of the Grimwood mansion, you see that there are a lot of people outside, but you see as you walk outward, and that you're walking in towards the mansion. They open up the gate for you, but you can see there is one gravestone. There is on the left side of the path.
Does it have a name?
It actually has. It is Trustwald Golden Foot.
Eye it a bit before we go inside.
What do you say?
I'm just gonna look at it a bit before we go inside.
Yeah. And as you do that, the guards usher you towards it. Please proceed. It's a very horrifying moment.
Horrifying how?
This gentleman was shot and killed outside this manor.
That is horrifying indeed.
We honored the family by burying in the noble grounds of the family, always remembering that he was once trying to proceed a message towards the lady and the lord of the land to receive the warning.
That is very admirable.
He was truly one of the best couriers in the city.
I am sure his family is pleased that he got such recognition even after.
Yes. And he nods, and the other soldier behind. Please move on. Please move on.
Wanna move inside?
You move inside towards a familiar house, or a mansion that is quite larger than most. It's very refreshing to be in this type of area again. It is as you would remember it when you were here previously. There is still a lot of rooms that are empty. There are some more soldiers walking about, but there is still kind of the same like Victorian type of style towards this mansion. You don't end up waiting more than a minute, as you can see the glamorous dress and also the glory of Vanessa Grimwood standing there posing towards you, and she looks strong and beautiful as she looks down and notices most of you all. I've been waiting for you.
I was looking at myself and feel so underdressed.
I apologize.
She knows you
I
as
put my
Brienne,
hats.
right?
I
know
shouldn't
she's
wear
seen me
my
as
dress.
Brianna, but she's also seen me shifting from Brianna to Navella.
Please, God, release them from your whatever you're patrolling. They are with me. And they're lady, and they hit the halberds on the ground, and they will walk outward. Please, follow me. And she continues on walking upwards in the staircase, going upward to the second level.
Start to dust off my clothes as much as I can.
Does it look like they had... Last time we were here was a lot of things destroyed. Does it look like they have fixed that?
Yes.
As we walk up, I lean down to Rylan. I guess this is not a massage moment.
Oh no, no, very much no.
Why not?
As you come up to the second floor, she's waiting for you, and she gestures towards like a saloon type of exterior in one of the rooms. It is like sofas, and there are some drinks that have been poured into glasses, and she walks in firstly as she gestures, and she walks in. She goes down and sits in one of the more comfortable chairs in the middle of the room, and you are gestured to go and sit by the sofa or another chair that is close by to her.
Did
We're
we
alone
happen to
with her
see
now.
Isaac
Yes.
on the way up?
No.
Okay.
I'll wait to enter the room last, and before I enter, I am going to stand outside and shift into Annabella.
Right. And as you do that, and you enter the room and you close, I assume you close the door behind
Oh
you.
yeah.
She places her right leg over her left leg, and she takes her glass of wine, and she leans forward on her leg. Are you okay? Looks at Annabella.
Yeah.
And then she looks over to you others and go, "Are you others okay?"
I'm trying desperately not to give her the squinty stink eye. I'm like, yes.
Good.
Cute white gnome
Good.
not giving squinty
Mhm.
stink.
Twitch.
I presume that would be the accurate answer in this situation.
And
how
she
are
looks.
you, fair lady?
I say and do a semi-roll.
I'm quite terrified.
Oh,
And there's been a lot of things happening here in Goldcrest. There's a lot of new rules, there are not a new preparation. After the lordship died in Varil, I'm quite afraid for my estate to be preserved.
preserved?
Yes.
What does that mean?
You see, the later lord had a founding of us, Grimwood. We talked regularly about continue on the coin making and also providing the region with enough resources now when the forest has now grown exponentially. But I'm afraid that now with his excellent death and also the heeding of warning of everything that I've had about him, I am more afraid than ever that somebody will try to take over that statement that is staked from him.
Who could have hold the power to take over? I do not know of any noble that in a
There
high
is-
seating enough to.
No. But in the most rarest of opinions, this goes down to a very foul path of politics. In its order, it should be me. I was one of the stronger partners that would act as a nobility, and I would, in my state, as an old family in the region, I would proclamate and take over the titlement of Lord over the region. Well, at least over Varil. Assume that all of the cities now has become free cities of the Meliorian rule. It is more likely to give to a person that has partnership that is very close by to the family of the Detre. Hence that, nobody really knows if the Detre has a son or a daughter or any heirs for that matter. None has come about in the previous weeks or days for that matter. And I'm more afraid of my status that I will be a target. I have come to the conclusion that I would assume that a vote will be had in the region, because I cannot let that go to me nor to my family, and I will ask the vote of destroying the allegiance with the Melorian free cities and claim it back towards a monarchy, which hence will give power back to the Dragonblood family.
And
But
who
I'm
are
more
they?
afraid.
And who are they?
They are the remaining royal family of this region. They were the rulers. This family was the rulers before this region became free cities, a republic, if you may. Yeah, well, it's not a republic. It's more like all of the cities remain their own individuality
But
and their
wouldn't
own
that
strength.
imply that each and every city needs to place a vote for this to be possible?
That is correct. Otherwise, I will proclaim the power in Varil, and that will shake the very foundation about the idea of the free cities. Otherwise, it will go over, and I don't believe that I wanted it to happen, to go to the judgmental jury. And that would be a more religious zealotism. That will return, it will mean that the religion will control Baril, and that will be not a state that we want to have, a state of power.
But how did the Duke die?
According to my sources, he died by being poisoned. His body has deteriorated almost into an older man. It's a poison that I never seen before. An elf in his stature would never age that rapidly. And being this
How
older,
rapidly are we talking?
he was an older man. I would assume that his functions was very low, that he was placed in a movable chair. That is his old and his age where they found him. And he was a young man. He was an elf. I didn't know that elves could age that rapidly.
I mean,
What
I've seen the
about
Duke.
dark elves?
I do not know much about the dark elves. No, I don't know their other counterpart of the drow. We have a little bit of a contact with the drow from the blight mines, but not
Oh.
so much otherwise.
They also show interest in these affairs?
Indeed, they do.
They usually only keep to themselves.
They do, and for the matter of fact that when the last heir of the Detre has vanished, and it rose many eyebrows, and many people have tried to take over and proclaim the specific title of what Leon Detre had on Varil. It's very unsure why Varil seems to be important. With no leadership from Varil, the coin making of the region will fall, as nobody will be there to create nor deplete its worth. A place where having no coin making, all of the coins in this region will become, well, either rare or either too very high to be.
You mean
And
they
if-
are worth more?
They will be worth more, and into the very end, nobody cannot really afford owning this. One simple platinum coin could buy a whole mansion by itself. If not the right ownership or the right coin making will suffice.
Do you know if the Drow now is interested in
I do not know.
continuing the coin making business?
I do not know. And I'm afraid that the nobility that I have talked to, she has referred herself as the White Spider. She has come closer and closer towards this region, and she will try to buy off this land, claiming this land to be Draenei of claim.
They're that bold. I knew that they were seeking to get sponsorship in opening a mining business, but that was
It could
further
be.
down.
With if they buy this establishment and take over the coin, and if the Draenei will control the coin, they will own the money and they will own the economy, and this will open up
Indeed.
more bridges between the civilization of reopening mines, or by the gods, I don't even know what the Draenei wants in the region.
I mean, if the Draenei would, as they already do, control a lot of mines and such, they also control the material needed to create coins.
I would assume that they would be more interested in the Skyhaven Mountains then. The only mountains that they are fairly close to that they haven't really touched in a very long time. It is the Skyhavens. Peculiarly, most of the people, the Draenei, seem to have an interest in Gravemore.
I mean, any city of the free cities would be a good place for them to get power, because then they
Yes.
would have a vote.
Yes, which is why I vote for the people of the free cities of Amora to make it back towards a monarchy. To not make the Draenei have a slight advantage in whatever they are jeopardizing. I do not distrust the Draenei. I do believe that the Draenei has their own purpose and their own goals. But I'm afraid that with the power of putting them in towards coin making and also making them controlling the mines, this will make them a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. I didn't think I needed to worry about them as well.
No, but this is
Lovely.
just politics happening in the region. And I simply wanted you all to just simply know what is happening in the region. And also, people are getting more desperate when the forest is ever lasting and growing. This puts people in a very desperate situation that I can use, we could use, or that there are now can use. It's more dependingly what desperate they are looking for. A new solution, or relying back to the old. There have been some attacks against the crown or the previous one, and the monarch has suffered great physical damage. And seeing that in a leader, I do not see that probably they will probably win this race against the politics.
Has anyone tried to regrow the queen's arm?
No. Such magical enhancements does not exist here in Amora. Well, we can simply just call it provided towards the kingdom of Galgoreth, of course, but that allies that the city must be in accord with the Circle of Magi, which most of the free cities here are not. And they will not afford to have an archmage from those lands traversing, and also in these dangerous times when orcs and other beings coming from the mountainside, and also
Why not?
forest that is growing in the east, people are getting unease.
But there
What
is
is that?
also a war in Galgoreth, so
Exactly.
makes things a bit more
The world seems to be
tricky.
unease. And she leans down and she takes a sip of the wine and then looks at it and go, it's almost like it's planned. It's almost like it's such an odd plan of chaos. It's just that the world has just simply gone mad in a matter of weeks.
Hasn't it?
Such discouraging words.
But
I'm
anyhow,
bawling real a little bit.
Fuck off!
but I see that you have lost a companion. And,
Which one?
well, yes.
Two.
Well, I suggested the one with the cleric, of course, but now I didn't really recognize that you have another one. Oh yeah, the fellow with the bow. Yes, of course.
Yeah. The cleric is fighting the good war, as you say.
Up in
The mountains.
Raymore.
I understand. And the other one?
We're not
Instead-
really
Enough.
sure. He sort of left the group.
Well, adventuring and what you have done for what I've heard in Rostpike, I cannot fathom how much that will take toll on a soul.
If you meet him, I would suggest have a lot of guards around you.
Yes, we have heard some rumors about him. And we have some accusation leading out towards the gravestone that we have outside.
Have you seen this man, perchance?
I'm just gonna take out the wanted poster of Mickey.
Has he been here?
No. Well,
Okay.
no.
If he is, he's very dangerous.
I've noticed some strange figures that had walked around in the town. They've been asking about a cart. They have been asking about different direction of other people that want to buy. I have never seen one. And also Moonstone has reassured me not to speak of any other odd people than aren't people that I already know that are on my side.
Probably for the better.
How do you
As-
know which people are on your side?
I have intuition. I have
Nice,
intuition
but-
about who to trust. And some people really had a good soul. I know that people don't agree with me, but I know that the Detre family and also Leon Detre had a good soul.
Had being a strong word.
I know that we all
Yes.
disagree, but
I don't disagree. He probably had good soul.
At some point.
he helped me and he helped my son quite some time.
Probably helped a lot of people.
Yes,
Something just didn't seem quite right at the end. Don't know if it was of his own volition or influenced by someone else.
I understand. Well, I have given you the information about what is happening in the world. Well, happening in our region at least.
Speaking of the gravestone, did the items I sent?
They were given to the family, and the family was highly compensated.
I'm glad to hear. Did
They
you also
have
receive
further-
the bottle?
Yes. But furthermore, that the family has actually fled. They have fled towards Aeron. Coming
To get away
far,
from the
far away.
forest?
Coming far away from the forest. Even though that the forest has not reached us yet, it is the inevitable doom that it will.
We're heading to the forest, actually.
You are? Well, that figures. It was quite some time I would figure it out that you would. You saved River Pike. Well, Ross Pike, I mean. Why wouldn't you save us?
Save is a strong word. We're just very good at cleaning up.
She will stand
Not
up
that
and
good,
she will
but-
walk towards the window with still having her glass. She moves away the curtain a little bit and looks outward. I told you that I know when people have a good heart. And I know that you all have good hearts. I feel it deeply in my bones that you will play at least an important part in what comes whatever.
I have no doubt about it.
But I know deep inside, maybe you are the solution that we need. But maybe just your act of trying is at least what this region needs.
Well, someone has to try.
Yes. Some have tried. Some have tried to venture into the forest and disappeared. I will not hide it. And she will walk to Rill and she will kneel down and sit close by. My son had ventured into the forest. And I already made my peace that he is assumably dead.
Wait, when was this?
Roughly 4 days ago.
Did you go alone?
No, he had a company. We bought the finest company that we could find here in Goldcrest. And some of the soldiers that were wandering up to Rostpike also eased to his excellency, believing that we were the new nobility in the region. And they venture on.
How about Moonstone?
Moonstone, I haven't been in contact with him for a long time now. Ever since that we passed our ways when you were lastly, I met him a couple of times. 2, maybe 3 times before he dissipated into the forest. Told me that the forest was calling him.
He didn't go with us.
He did not go with Isaac.
Did you find anything odd with him?
He's always odd.
Yeah.
He always had his ways with the forest, with nature, and when he tells me that the forest is calling, I did not understand what it meant all the times.
It means something different about him between the times you met him.
Determined. He seems to have a goal.
Go.
But he did not venture into the forest, no. But Isaac couldn't stand that our people and the region was dying. He told me later on that he knew people in the southern regions from Sunbright Fields. He knew people there. And now when that place is totally demolished, probably Rostpike is next. And he couldn't stand it.
They're currently fighting their very best to keep the forest at bay. But it's more or less at the city.
Isaac couldn't stand that. I asked him to stay. He really did. But that man has a strong will like his father has. Determined to do whatever it needs to be to save something. So I let him go. And I will probably never forgive myself. But I did what a good mother should always do to their child. Stand by them. Be there when they believed in something.
Yeah, that sounds lovely.
That is who I am and how I want to be remembered.
Since we're going in there as well, we will, of course, see if we can find anything, any trace.
She will stand up and she will go to a small cabin or like a small cabinet, yeah, but a quite larger one. And she opens up and she brings out 6 greater healing potions, and she gives it slam it down into the table. I was about to give this to Isaac, but he has already moved away. He was so determined of doing the right thing, and I just wanted him to be saved, but if you would accept these, I would be assured that I have done at least something good. Bless you.
Of course we will accept these. I am sure they will come to good use. What was the next bottle?
I'm sorry, what?
The bottle we picked up? What was that?
It's not for me to say. That is for Isaac to say.
That is fair.
Well, here am I, almost sitting and crying. I will bid you all a good farewell. I have meetings to attend to, and I have this political chaos to attend to.
As this is sure a chaos.
It surely is.
Well, it's the truth, at least.
It is. It is truly is.
I am.
It is the foul truth of reality right now. And we have to face it.
Of course. What other way is there? It's
Exactly.
a curious question. Who do you think would benefit the most from the Duke's death?
Many people. The Duke had a lot of friends in the region. There are some people that I assume would take immediate power. Well, of course, it is the judgmental jury, of course, that will gain the most beneficial of all of the city. Not that none of them will actually. Then they could kneel down into their. When you think about it, actually would be the Mage Tower, really.
The Mage
Yes.
Tower? How so?
It wouldn't be the judgmental jury. It would be because it has an Archmage, and the Archmage will fall under the jurisdiction of being a leader. It grows past. Yes, it would pass by the jurisdiction of religion. It actually is a part of a governmental organ, actually. If the Circle Magi is present, it would take immediately effect until the people have chosen it, or otherwise people will rise up and take the place.
Remind me again, who was the current Archmage? For real?
I'm sorry.
Do you know the Archmage of Varel?
I do not.
Is it Corendar?
Yes,
think
I
so.
believe that he is. They are the name of them.
It's the old guy that had problems with sight or something. I don't remember. No,
Ah,
I
yes.
did.
Yes, and his sister, of course. Yes, of course.
His
His
sister?
He looks up and goes, yes.
Which is that?
I don't remember her name, but she was on high mage in Kyril or something like it.
Yeah,
Do you know what she looks like?
They are told that she's beautiful. I have never met her,
That's
but I know.
I mean, yeah, continue.
What did you? The name? What?
I said it's debatable.
It's debatable. Yes, of course. But
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, after all.
well,
So it's noted.
they are known to be a good sibling. They were the first siblings to actually rise up into power through the Circle of Magi.
Really?
Yes.
How interesting.
It is. Well, I wish that I could stay in chit chat and more
Oh, yes,
more
of
discuss
course.
this political charade that we have, but if this is true, and now that I've realized that it could be the Circle Magi, maybe it could be beneficial for us. Maybe the Circle has a better
How?
idea.
I doubt it. I think you should run on the track of getting that vote out there.
Think about it. The mages will provide. They will actually maybe save the cities with magic. It could be beneficial to the doubt seekers.
I think the
Magic.
mages are not good people.
To rise up. Quite the contrary. They're good people.
Just, I know you have your hunches, but this is just advice.
And I
Don't
would take
listen
it
to
into
that
account.
hunch. Not with them.
I will take it into consideration.
Yeah.
When you say good people and doubt seekers,
There are doubt seekers. Many of the Free City members wanted to forbid magic. They have been emissaries down from the new Imperium, asking them to take away magic, strip away magic from the region. Most of them are seeking more and more influences.
it's not magic in itself that is the issue.
Exactly.
It is more so.
The individual that uses magic.
Yes, and in this case, the archmages, but that's another issue I'm not gonna burden you
Which
with.
I will believe that if an archmage seek a power here, it would be influential and it would be beneficial. Our cities and towns are getting destroyed by this magical forest. Of course, the mages will provide good protection. I mean, I have a lot of things to think about. Please, excuse me.
Yes, of course. So what do we do now?
Go into the forest.
And then find Isaac, find everyone on the way. Feels like everybody's gonna be in that forest. Find the
And then
Fidel
we come
Jr.
out, and then the world is ruled by mages. Haha, haha.
Then we have
So
a new
it's ruled by
quest.
someone, I guess.
I am sorry, I am not adding Mage Slayer to the quest list.
Not yet, at least.
I should.
There is
never
a
say
feat
never.
called Mage
Yeah, I was
Slayer.
gonna say we can add it as a feat. Just to prepare ourselves.
Yeah, I should never say never.
I need to buy some things.
I
Because
also
they're
need
there.
to buy some things.
Yeah.
Is there a blacksmith in this town?
I don't know.
There is not.
Fuck.
I believe there is not. I am going to.
Isn't the Bright Garnet a blacksmith?
No, that is a. Well, it's a blacksmith. It's a English Jewel smith.
Oh,
That could
A
probably
jeweler.
maybe work.
Jeweler. Jubilerad jävel.
En smyckestillverkare.
I'm sorry, keep it to English in the chat.
Yes, I also need to buy something. I also need to spend an hour to bring back Nix because someone's back baby killed him.
It's not my fault, he's disobedient. I never met the guy.
Well, if we meet
Chance.
Vidal Junior again, we're gonna have Glork spank them.
I'm good at spanking.
Still confused how he got on my back.
Me too, I had very hard believing that.
At
Seems-
this point, I am ready to believe anything because
There's a lot of weird spells in the book. Maybe. Since he does a lot of weird
it
things.
just feels pointless to doubt things
Yep.
at this point.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah,
it's
there's a lot
easier
of
to
weird
believe the
spells.
shit that happens. Because it's mostly true.
At least you didn't have to see it. Can draw it for you, but I don't wanna.
Okay, let's prepare to head into the forest.
Yep.
What do you need?
As a fellow game told me before, what are you buying?
I doubt they even have what I need, but I'm gonna put it out there anyway.
What are you buying?
Give me a second. I need these things. I'm gonna steal a spoon from Vanessa's house.
Okay.
Because
She will give you a spoon if you want.
Yeah.
She left!
Vanessa!
Give me a spoon!
Can I have a silver spoon?
She will provide you with a spoon.
Thank you, worth 5 gold.
A spoon worth of 5 gold.
I don't know! It says...
Sure.
I don't know, these are
She
the
will
things
pick
I
out
want.
the most expensive spoon and like,
A miniature card from
Yeah, I'm
Hungary.
like, yeah, how am I gonna get that?
Well, there's a juvelerare.
I
In
doubt,
town?
I doubt he's gonna get that ready.
No. I will say, just to speed it up a little bit, they were just like, no, we cannot provide this now.
Nope.
No.
Well, until we get back then, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
does these things cost money? If they're
Oh,
if they're spell components.
Each item worth at least 5 gold.
Oh. But you need all of them?
It says
Yes.
on the spell.
What the fuck is that?
It's the mansion spell.
Oh, we need those
Oh.
now.
I know. You really could, but I don't.
I mean, we could sleep one more night here. The Blork has a Borg to eat as well.
Yes, I
Can we
do.
really afford to wait just so we can have the mansion?
You can. It will
I-
be. I will provide you. If you sleep on a long rest, I will give you the stuff.
With you now.
But it will only get one. It gives another 24 hours towards the forest, of course.
Yeah, and all our lovely companions.
But it's up to you. It's if you want to have the spell, I can give you the components and the next day. But you have to wait 24 hours for them to make it.
What if Isaac are in trouble and we wait one day and then he's dead?
What if we wait one day and Rustpike is gone?
What if we wait one day and Mickey and the others are in the forest and then they're not? I still have a bubble,
Yeah,
so
I don't think it's worth the time. It would be nice with the mansion. If I know if it's the mansion.
I can make a mansion thing. Yes, I'm just telling you, Sam. I have this new spell that I'm trying to make, and I don't know how it works yet, but I need it.
So the question is, do you want to stay or do you want to go?
It seems stupid, right?
I vote for going.
I vote for
Me
going
too.
too. I don't want to have this thing in the bag for longer than I need to.
I want to eat and then go spank.
I guess I won't make my stuff either.
But I am gonna get rope. Ordinary rope, because we don't have rope, because we used all of it on the guards. So I'm gonna get rope.
Yeah, sure. You will get 50 feet of rope
Thank you.
I would
and-
say for 3 silver.
And I'm just stocking up on glass bottles. For reasons.
do-
Okay.
Yeah,
You
'cause-
do realize that if we leave this city,
Yeah.
we're probably not gonna return.
Yeah.
Within a week, maybe not ever.
Yep.
Which is
So you're saying it's worth waiting one day to...
I
this,
do
or-
not know. I do not know. I mean,
I
we
guess-
went here for information first, which I guess was waste of time. We went to Karai and did things, which I guess was a waste of time. We've done a lot of things to waste time at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, adding another day.
I wouldn't like deem it as waste time, but fine.
Depends on what view we are on. But
Sure.
but-
It depends on what perspective you have.
I
on
doubt
things.
they have soul candles for sale. Just on the street corner by some
Old crap.
shady man.
They're gonna just say,
I want a
"Wait,
soul candle.
what are you buying?
Do you have some candles containing
Oh, sure I
souls?
have. No, of course not.
God damn it! Is there a necromancy dealer in the forest? That
Well, you have to go to the forest to see if you.
Well, I need to spend 1 hour to bring Nyx back. Either way,
we need to eat, or Blork needs to eat.
I guess he can eat Sporg.
I bet you that Blork can't eat the boar faster than you summon Nyx.
I'm gonna ask the people that make.
I
things,
will eat
how
the
long
pork within
do
an
you
hour.
need?
We need 24 hours.
Even if I pay you like a lot and you don't sleep.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god!
persuasion. God, that's not my best thing in the world, but it's not that bad.
But-
So it's
It's
one,
actually fine.
2.
13
2,
plus
6.
8, so that's not bad. It is 18, 19, 21. Yeah, that's good.
If you pay us 7 doubled.
7 what?
Ow!
What is a
7
7
double.
double?
Ouch!
What is
It
a
was
7
gonna
double?
cost you.
7 times what you originally would pay.
It's going to cost you 10 gold for the 2 things that you need, but they wanted 7 multiplied, so they want 70.
You want 70 gold?
Yeah.
And then I can have it in how long?
They look at each other. 4 hours.
Doable, right?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask for my item because I feel like I'm just gonna.
What do you
What
need?
is your
Unless
item?
you. I need. When you need really specific. A fork or a metal rod. Of a value of about 250 gold. That is attuned to this plane.
They look very confused in what the fuck you just told them.
Is
I
the
mean,
metal thing attuned to our
And we
plane
don't.
of existence?
Sheila just says like, we don't do magic.
Yeah, I figured, which is why
Don't we
Carry
already
on.
have that? We have rods that are.
not tuned to this specific plane of existence.
Are we going to make a fork rod just to you?
No, ignore that. Please just do the other things. Here's 70 gold.
So we're waiting for. Okay, 4 hours. It better be 4 hours.
And then. 1 hour. Nyx is back into the thing. Blork, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw to see how far you have eaten the book. You have not eaten. You have eaten like half of the pig.
That's pretty good.
Do I
Yeah.
win?
Yes.
Clearly.
Mm.
Good, we didn't bet anything.
Honor.
And
I am
then,
also gonna ask Nyx if he saw Vidal's back, baby.
and he will reply, "Yes, I did. There was an elf that morphed out of his back. It was like he was part of his skin."
Oh god, the mental images. I'm also relaying
Nyx
this
will send you the
information to
mental
me.
images.
Oh my god!
Mm.
It looks horrifying as this.
Yes, I am
Elf
going
does
to describe it in as much detail as I can about this skin baby sit thing that just pushed its way out of Vidal's back.
Blinky, I want you to make an Arcana check.
I'm just like, yeah,
It was disgusting. Yeah.
19.
That's very good. You remember that you have read this in the necromancy book.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Teleport
is-
by flesh?
No, this is called body fuse.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The necromancers did this when they were hurt to save each other. They just absorbed the energy of them into their body. And it could be forceful to a person too. And then when the soul within the body felt that they were safe enough, they could just morph out of it. But it will take a procedure. It will take some time for it to manifest again.
I guess it didn't feel safe enough when Vidal was having fun with Valiant Copy Hooker.
Well,
Did you?
that's
I
the
mean,
story for another time.
I mean, who?
What has been and also when you recall and you kind of like look at the book, the person that is inside of the body are fully aware of what is happening, and they share memory with the person.
Lovely.
Oh.
Hence why the intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
He can't have taken. I'm gonna check my bag because I would have heard that. It would have yelled like a maniac. I'm gonna check my bag. Is the fucking stick in there?
Yes.
Fucking god.
Is my stick still in my bag?
Yes, it is.
Oh, good.
Well, so he knows.
Oh, which also means he knows all the conversations we had yesterday on the carpet. Lovely.
Mhm.
He also knows that Blork can't read.
That's
Okay.
so. Then
What did
Very
you talk
informational
about?
pretty
That
good.
is it something important he knows?
Blork knows A, B, sometimes C.
I'm not talking about Blork. I'm talking about the man. Does he know something important?
you know,
Junior, Vidal Junior.
you know, some few chapters of the Sanguine Touch. He knows.
I can imagine he gets out of prison, and this is the most interesting, like, 24 hours he's had in 15 years.
Where are we right now?
I would assume that you are outside of the Bright Garnet, like discussing what are you
Yeah.
supposed to do.
I mean, if he meets us again, he's just gonna be like, I was so entertained, so I can't kill you. Please let that be.
Why do you think the thief stole my money, gave it back, and then ran away?
Probably because he didn't realize how much he stole.
Or he recognized you, or depending on what he stole, he realized something about you and got scared about it. Maybe
Your
he
money
recognizes the
cursed.
coin,
I don't know.
which begs to differ because if the money gets so much more worth something, we should save the platinum.
Ah. Hold the coin tight.
Yeah, because we are gonna get so rich.
Is this? Yeah. Do you still
And the
have
guy that stole from you are probably gonna be so crying himself to sleep because he is so rich by happiness.
Yes, but do you still have the, the really expensive sparkling head thing?
The what?
The one that the princess didn't like. She was like, "Oh no, it's fine, take it." Because I think I would figure that things would have better value than coins. If coins disappear, it would be better to hold on to things that can actually be traded.
How do you think the cat knew that there were nice things in the castle?
Did you?
She looks like she is like.
I might have. Yes, you know.
Did you give the... Blinky?
Yeah.
Did you give the crown to Siren?
Maybe. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Did. As a gift. I owe him like 8,000 gold, and I figured.
I could have given you 8,000 gold.
But I wanted him to have it from
Remember
me.
what I told you. Here we are again.
Pinky?
Hmm?
Do you also recall that the Mist Wanderer thingies were talking about crown jewels they wanted?
Yeah, but I checked it. It isn't
Okay.
magical.
Okay, good.
I identified it. I did. I remember. I wrote it down. I'm just pointing it out.
Hey, I'm just a humble DM.
Uh-huh.
I have
But
no
I-
tricks on my sleeve.
I spent.
You've done it to yourself. I am
spent the
saying.
whole evening doing
Yeah.
detect magic and
Yes, you were-
identify.
Mhm. You were a very good goblin.
Yes.
Yes.
Just because I was thinking of that thing. So
Yeah,
don't
of
you.
course.
Don't
No,
you.
no, I'm sitting here. I am calm. I am
There's some. No, those are other crown jewels.
sure.
Does it matter if he has that
I
crown?
still have this.
I'm gonna show you the platinum bracelet.
That we stole from technically divas, I guess. Makes it even more fun now.
Yeah, we keep that as a souvenir. Next
We
time
also
I'm gonna
have
go for
his
something more
quill and stuff.
permanent.
Yeah. We stole a
Like
lot
his
of things from
balls.
divas, to be fair.
Yeah.
Regardless. Time passes by. 4 hours passes by. The bright garnet will provide you with the necessary components. It's still going past morning, past midday. It is in like between like it is afternoon. It's getting towards the twilight. Not that it's twilight yet. It's like 2.5 hours before that will happen. Do you venture into the forest?
I'm gonna change out of my dress into my more adventure-friendly clothes.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm very ready for forest time. As ready as I ever be.
After all these years.
I mean, I could also
Literal.
spray an ice axe.
It has been almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we finally will go into the forest.
Actually, I wanna go somewhere else.
Of course you will.
I wanna go to Blork's clan up in the mountains.
Yeah.
And just see how they're doing.
Let's do it.
I
Checking
could
out
also
Garbod.
scry on Isaac.
Yeah, you could.
See if we can get an inkling to if he's alive or not.
Should we go into the
Where?
forest first, or should we?
And you we
I
can
can
scry
on the
way.
carpet.
Yeah.
It also takes me 10 minutes, which I could have done in these 4 hours.
All right.
Let's do it on the
I'm
carpet.
scrying on Isaac.
Yeah. Let's do it
Now.
on the carpet.
No, I'm doing it before.
Ah.
Are you It's almost like, are you walking into the forest or are you flying over the forest?
I don't think we wanna be inside the forest if we don't have to. Until we have
It's
to.
up to you.
I would assume that we're gonna fly to the edge of the forest and
I'm
then
gonna try to-
walk into it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And also, you're going to scry on Isaac, right? I will roll.
Where the...
I will stock up on dried meat and stuff.
Mhm.
You will do that.
Sausages.
Yes.
As you're trying to scry on Isaac, also, Per, then you pay a gold. Can you do? And then then they will just fill your bag with sausages.
And Real paid for
It
my...
will last for a week. Sausages for a week.
Hmm?
You paid for my things, right? Yeah, good.
So you scry and you try to find Isaac, and you get the sense that nothing happens. You don't know why. It could be like you don't find him, or he could be perished. But it's very unset. You don't really know what it means, really.
Well, I can't find him. I don't really know what that means.
And this will be you arrive with the carpet and land right on the very edge of the forest.
I wanted to do this before because I need a short rest so I can have my spell slots because I'm a warlock.
Sure, Nia. You're gonna need everything you need. Sure.
Yes, actually.
Yeah,
Because
sure.
I still only have 3, you know?
Yeah.
And Omaro is flying with us.
Of
Next
course,
to the
Julia.
carpets. Yes,
Of course.
it's coming with us.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna fly on Omaro because it's fun.
Okay.
Whee!
So,
We're
are
very
you
ready at the
walking
edge of
into
the
the forest, or are you flying over the forest?
We're landing outside the forest. So
Yeah.
I look at people. Do we wanna step in? Should I send in Nyx? Should we send in Umaru? Should we... Ideas?
Gonna hug you. Oh, it's nice knowing you guys. It's gonna be great.
What should we expect in here?
I'm kind of expecting the forest to violently try to kill us the moment we step inside.
It's only
Lots
one
of
way to find out.
Memruka thingy majiggy.
Yeah.
Well, I will go first.
Okay.
Let's go.
Which is why we're thinking about sending magical creatures first, which we can resummon. We can't resummon you.
No, but will the forest treat them like us?
Nyx will be welcomed anyway. So
We can ask the
Because
stick,
it's
maybe.
let the stick rest. I start to take steps towards the forest.
Do you go inside?
I will go first.
Blork and you stand
Yeah.
close by the edge.
Let's
But
see
wouldn't
again.
the stick know about this forest? Isn't he from here?
That's what I was
Yes.
thinking, but I guess let Videl sniff the air.
I stop right outside and I step inside the forest.
Is there
Okay,
a
or
defined
not
line?
Videl takes a deep breath and he walks in and he is gone.
I will follow straight behind.
Like gone as in a portal ish.
He walks into it and it looks like he walks into a painting and just gone.
Should have mentioned what I read about the forest before we went in there, right?
I also read about the forest. I didn't
Yeah,
mention it either.
I forgot about that and about all the let's
Do I
tell them
also
when we get in.
disappear?
Blorko walks also in. He is gone. Disappears.
Are we just gonna follow them?
Holding up my hand towards you.
Taking her hand.
All right.
Guess we can go together at least. Omaru
Nice knowing you.
Holding his spur, like, come here! Carpet, woo!
And as we see our fellow adventurers, one by one, together holding hand or walking heroically in first or secondly, they disappear into the forest. As we, in our gaze, we will just wait a little bit longer until we will go inside and follow our fellow adventurers. But right now, it's almost like they didn't exist. As they disappear into the mysterious forest of the Standerith Forest. Will take place in the next week's episode. We're gonna go again on a Sunday, and also to you viewers out there, next week is going to be a Halloween special. So we will see what is going to happen then. We are gonna do a little bit special thingy here, and I'm going to do a little bit of more of a themed story that is going to be probably horror inspired. And what a good place to be in Sunderith Forest and doing a horror story. But that happens
Yeah.
that is going to happen in the next episode. So thank you so much for watching today's episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. Make sure to follow us on our social media and also follow us on our YouTube channel, which we have a lot of other clips that we have done for the beginning, from the beginning of the campaign that we streamed to this point. And also, if you don't want to see like, oh, I don't want to see Dungeons and Dragons, we have other games from Twilight 2000 to Rogue Trader to Warhammer 40k. We have a lot of good stuff there, so you can just go over there and feel a little bit more nerdier when you come out of it. But nonetheless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us, and I hope to see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.